And good morning, guys. So welcome everyone. King Austerius here, level 14. So yesterday we got our party to level 14. We also level up. Spend this less than half hour actually. So we have new feats, new abilities. Next level is quite a bit of more XP, like 190k or something. I think it was 190k XP towards next level, so quite a lot. And we're done with the curse. We're done with the curse today, or yesterday, as you say. Companions, Judgment of the Gods. The King and Valerie make the decisive and epic saga involving the Stolen Lands, Paladins, and even Goddess. I wonder what Valerie thinks about what happened in the temple. So we need to talk with Valerie in the capital to finish the quest over here. Deal with the devil, awaiting further development over here. And Ancient Curse Part 4. We're also waiting for development over here. So there's also Ravenous Queen, but we need to go into the next chapter in order to finish that one. Right. That's how it is. That's how it is. Anyway. Let's see about what else we have here. That's all. That's actually all. That's all, and we are 447k. Basically, 445k was level 14, so we're 2k over the level, and we need 335k. So 190k, like I say, for our next level. Got a new clock yesterday, of Clock of Resistance +6, and this one is big one. I actually would like to put it on one of my clerics, maybe. Yo, Scremantis, welcome, mate. Greetings. How is it going? How is the Titan Quest adventures? Let's go inside the capital meanwhile. Have some loot to sell, potentially. And that talk with Valerie. You also have some kingdom business. A lot of advisors need to be leveled up. You're farming orbs right now in Atlantis. Gotcha, mate. Yeah, it's kinda important to get the started items for Titan Quest if you don't have them in your Titan Quest vault. Unlike Grim Dawn, Titan Quest very stingy on the loot. Very stingy on the loot. Wait, Electrum Orbs? How do you farm Zeus? You need to do the challenges for. You need to kill. You need to kill the enemies under the challenge. And if you play in a normal difficulty there, income with this Electrum Orbs like super minuscule, right? Like nothing, basically. Okay, I see. Cheat engine. Right. You're a cheater, mate. Disgraceful. Yeah, I remember like on normal difficulty in the first act you get in one Electrum point, right? I still remember it per one monster kill, so per round challenge. So basically you can get 8 per one monster kill, but it's like nothing. I maybe open a couple of those orbs. Yeah, like literally a couple of them. Dragon Slayer, we're gonna keep it Dragon Slayer, will we? For no reason. Through the whole my playthrough. Mistral Full Plate. That's interesting, but not interesting enough, right? Natural Armor. I think we're just selling this Misril one. I think we're just selling. So we have had Bank of Mental Perfection too. 30k. What are we gonna do with mental? Doing for Prosperous Helm. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Okay, we can give it to you know, we can give it to Harim. He could be can benefit from wisdom. So we can give this one +4 mental perfection to Harim. So more wisdom to him, better advisor basically. He has +6 mental perfection, nutrition. Okay, seems good, seems good. Okay, Persephone maybe, helmet. So there's also this Alkaya gloves, right? Whenever I land successfully in the heat of his melee weapon or an armor strike, the target takes acid damage. So this one I want to put on Austerius, but this one giving me +6 dexterity. Alright, so I'd want some belt of perfection that giving me +6 to everything in order to use this one. It will be like really good for Austerius. So that's the plan. That's the plan.
We do it my way.
Valerie. About what happened at the Temple of Prism. Please, let me speak first. I wish to thank you and apologize. Tiflis had completed a smart to say in soil. Nice. I'm afraid I dragged you into a huge amount of trouble. Valerie sighed. Trust me, I didn't want any of this, and it saddens me that what you had to endure. But at the same time, I'm happy I had you at my side through it all. I finally stopped blaming Shailene for all my troubles and found peace. Not that I suddenly came to allow the goddess and her stupid followers. The Valerie smiles faintly. But now I understand. If you want others to respect your choices, you must respect theirs, however ridiculous they may seem to you. And of course, I'm ready to return to my duty with you. There are many battles ahead of us, and my responsibility is to protect you from any threat. The Valerie bows ceremoniously. Lawful good, together we can overcome any obstacle, I'm sure of that. 7200 XP from that quest, so this is not bad, this is like really not bad, a good start for today. Already starting with 7k XP. The Valerie smiles with just one corner of her mouth. Your enthusiasm reminds me of Lindsay's. In a good way. I'm glad this scar is gone. Valerie touches her face when the scar used to be. At least the world around me has returned to its accustomed place. This morning I found another loud knock under my door. The Valerie chuckles. So I can't say I missed the extra attention. Well, who dares to try to lay the grubby hands on my girl?
Onwards!
Guards to arms. Despicable, like, she's basically a queen, or a king's concubine. Who dares? Okay, we have some meeting with arcane guy, Octavia. I have a news. More and more mages come to our capital every day, and it seems a small mage quarter is forming around the artifacts appraiser. There's new bookshops, new alchemy labs, and now we even have an illusionist parlor. That woman can conjure up more dresses and make up a hairstyle that you could imagine. Perfect for evening out. Just remember to get back home before the spells wear off. However, there's a darker side to this expansion. A necromancer from Gap is looking to set up shop in your domain. He wishes to raise undead servants and rent them out as a cheap labor. In his homeland, skeletons till the fields, cut down trees and mine ore. While elsewhere around the world, necromancy is strictly forbidden. For its order to animate the dead body, one must sip off a small fragment of the souls that once resided with it. Our guest asks you for a license. In return, he promised to supply us with a fresh bunch of workers. Fresh batch? I don't know how fresh they are. Question this freshness of the corpses. Just thinking about it makes me sick. He vows only to use this for sign who signed the contract while they're still alive, selling their own bodies away for a few gold coins. However, I have little doubts that this will lead to all sort of trouble. First, enterprising citizens will buy shovels and develop the habit of paying nightly visits to the graveyard. Then beggars and orphans will start disappearing from the streets. No, Austerius, we cannot allow this to happen. No necromancy in my domain. That's community plus 2 loyalty plus, but the arcane minus 3. His offer. Okay, community divine minus 3, but new project undead builders. Okay, that's something for evil playthrough, is it? That's something for evil playthrough. Undead builders. Ban the guy. Wonderful. I hope this vulture will leave the capital for good, as soon as deliver him the news. New event, Arcane Lobby, support the Magister. Okay, what does Arcane Lobby thing? Let's see about it. So Arcane plus 1, nice. The Fox Hunt, the problem. There's anyone better here to suit this. I think we should start an event there. Can do this Lost Walls Cavalry thing. 14 days, 38 days. So run camp for Magister ready. Economy, Arcane Lobby. Cost a billion of static arcane bonus. Reduced by 10%. Okay, so the same. We need to do something with espionage. So we never get an advisor. Who knew that was so hard to get espionage advisor? Projects support Magister Endeavor. Well, we're gonna be doing ranking up here, I think. That's only reasonable. Waiting for a next. Well, there's general support, which is probably good to get him to 20. Let's save manually here. So honor and law. Alright, honor and law. That's what we're pursuing. So +1 to all kingdom, yeah. So no import taxes should provide me a loyalty increase by 1 economy, increase by, okay, so each month and rest improves by 1 step, so that should help. Let's see, like next month it's plus. We don't know how much of unrest we have right here, because I think we need to go like to 15 unrest or something to get to the next state of the kingdom unrest. And Arcane Curse Part 4 completed. And Arcane Curse Part 5. So Military Endeavor, General, level up. Last World Cavalry. You didn't get an advisor, and the other opportunity has past relationship. I mean, espionage minus a 2. Dude, like, really? But I didn't have, like, advisor to sign it up to. Disaster, top secret opportunity. The treasure bargain like the devil until the mage spotted on the floor and flatly refused to sell the syrup at all. Really, you should roll 1. Oh my god. What is it? There is a triumph, +3 fox hunt. The warden spread word that the beauty from a distant land was sent out to arrive at the capital. He dressed the guards in oriental clothes and placed a sorceress inside the carriage. The gangster tried to rob the caravan, but was easily arrested. The people admired the adventurer's sagacity, cautious stability. Well, espionage. What to do espionage? Certain the Gassil skills of the general. I don't care about that one. Region demand your presence. Okay, Thoris of the Elves. Gang of elves revolutionaries. The Reclaimers have been getting into more frequent skirmishes. The fanatics proclaimed, first of all, that the world needs to be cleared of non-elves, and the river kingdoms are first in line. Those race haters need to be put into their place. Okay, we have a general with 21. Which is like 21 general is still 80% there. Rest in peace. A local leader and loyal servant to the crown has died. He was a pillar of the community and the embodiment of stability. His death has stirred the community and raised the question about the future. 55%, but I guess like we don't have visitors in the castle. Discuss the events on the bold hilltop, and general requests the audience as well. So Ancient Curse Part 5. This was no curse, it's true from the very beginning, no, but seriously, would someone terrible ancient curse really send us hordes of spiders? But the truth turned out to be even more terrible. It looked like attrition was someone mixed it up in the syntax. I so badly want to ask him why he did what he did. Why did he betray us? So we have time to prepare for the next attack. 285 days. That's quite a lot. Good morning, this is Philax. Early angry monk voice. Best way to wake up. Follow me, chat. Greetings, mate. Greetings. Yeah, we're done with that impossible Ori fight yesterday. Just like 10 minutes after you left, I mastered all those jumps. But yeah, I didn't really enjoy that last fight. Like all the jumping, like were killing me so often. The game itself, however, was like really good. Thank you very much again for your support, this Philax, and for gifting me the Ori. Really appreciate it. Really did enjoy the game itself. Thank you, mate. There. Horizon Zero Dawn probably will be next in coming months, hopefully. Alright, let's go and get to see what this advisors wants to hear it. Valerie? Something happened that was always destined to happen. The wanton Dower the Grey has spilled so much blood that he finally lost his mind. He's in the Narmarshes, trying to rise a rebellion against us. Ridiculous as it may sound, I'm afraid he's hoping to start a civil war. And ultimately seize power. Dower the Grey? Who the fuck this guy? This is the first time I heard about it. Revolution? Rebellion? Kingdom Effect Community -10. The Grey Rebellion. We must hurry. We can't afford to enter negotiation with the Dower and his cutthroats. It's time for the Great General Army to crush this rebellion. I suppose the Treasurer wouldn't mind bribing Dower's henchmen. I also expect that a Grand Diplomat would prefer to settle this in a peaceful manner. However, there is no more time for such half measures. The rebels have determined their fate. Remember this when it's time to make your decision. Oh, this is not good because I just like sent the general on a mission. Recognize screens contently. I have no idea I like to share with you. I have an idea I like to share with you, as I say. Assure it's secure to you that we are now in control. With the power everyone answers to, and now not only in stolen lands. We demand respect, and those words of respect are words of doing business with. Profitable business. Anyway, three representatives of dealers in life and death have requested an audience with you. All three are willing to support our army. Talk to them and decide which of them we want to sign contract with. However, we can't hire all three. Each of them want to be a main weapon supplier. If I were you, I consider the Arcanarium. Who should I make the deal? Okay, I should talk to the ambassadors. With the mages, of course, the deal. Have you seen them fight? Now that's what I call a massacre. Fireball 13, ice crunching. Swoosh, bang! They can rip a soul right out of the body and use it as a bomb. Kaboom! Bony sharpness flying everywhere. Blood hits everyone's eyes. And then they jump into the shadows, spread out and sneak behind the enemy lines to finish this virus. They surround them, cover them with the force fields, and create a little explosion on the inside. And don't forget the roaring flames. All that left is ashes and footprints of the scorched earth. Okay, I should talk with the ambassadors. With the sorceress. A sturdy middle-aged woman in practical grey attire bows to you. You can tell by the numerous strings and laces on her necks that she's wearing quite a number of amulets under her robe. Her hair is short and cropped. First Foreman Requilata, at your service, Your Highness, reporting for negotiation on behalf of the Wand Brigade. Guarantees of Arcarium. Graduates of Arcanarium, Jesus Christ, my reading ability didn't improve after a night's sleep. So what do you have to offer to my troops? Our experience. You hired the Wand Brigade, an independent squad of mages, not merely as the soldiers but advisors and the trainees for your other troops. Each of us not only possess magical but also has extensive combat experience. What more important, we know where and how to use it. We are not theoreticians or professors, Your Highness. We are arcane practitioners, combat specialists, and frontline workers. We are willing to share our knowledge with your military mages. So your title is unusual. Every member of our brigade is an Arcanarium's graduate. We each have combat experience and desire to build a mercenary career. We've been preparing to accept your orders since we entered the Wand Brigade. Does Philax Ori and Death Gambit are the one Metroidvania games I played so far. Maybe it's time to look for more. The Death Gambits, right? I did have the game on a wish list, but never played. It's the one that you were saying you need to manipulate your system clock, is it? Yeah, which is something insane. Probably not something I would do, honestly. More Metroidvania. There is Blasphemous. Right, Blasphemous was kind of good as Metroidvania. What else? Like, there's Last Vigil, I think. Yeah, every time you remind me, I already forgot it. Last Vigil, okay, but Last Vigil not available on any platform anymore. They have some dispute with the publisher, and publisher just took away all the games. Yeah, okay, that's out of the picture. What else you played? Like a good Death Vigil as Metroidvania. There's another game I haven't played, but I have my eyes on it for a while. Oh my god, what is it called? You don't like the Blasphemous that much. There's Bloodstained Rituals of the Night. Alright. Have my eyes on it like for a while, but it's also on the Game Pass, I believe. But the combat itself, people complain. I remember the who was this? One of the my streamers for my stream list played it, and he was complaining about it's not being the combat not being very good there. I don't know about that. Okay, you know what? I think we actually play it. I think we actually play it, but the problem was we played it on the release date. We tried to play it. I bought it and I refound it, and the problem with the game was that it wasn't working. Something wasn't working with the keyboard. There was some glitch or bug with the keyboard, and I didn't have the gamepad back there, so said that. You know, the very first Metroidvania I played in a while was this one, and it was like very good. It's reminded me a lot of Ori, but in a way, a more simplistic way. So I think you maybe will be interested in this, the Child of Light. We did talk about it when I was playing Ori too. What else of Metroidvania we played that was like good? I can't remember anything right now. I know like I did enjoy the Blasphemous. But yeah, Blasphemous, it's kind of like I say, it's kind of darker. Let's see. What was that? The other Metroidvanias we played on stream. Just shaking my library here. I don't think there was like anything. Okay, I mean the Ori and the Hollow Knight. I did mention, you know, about those games. Obviously, I played Ori, and yeah, Vigil the Longest Night. The last Vigil. It's Vigil the Longest Night, but it's not available on Steam anymore. Not available anywhere. Actually, I haven't been playing much of that Metroidvania myself. I just noticed. Yeah, the Child of Light could be interesting, honestly. But it is more simplistic. That it has an interesting story, but it's more simplistic than Ori in its mechanic. And it's actually okay. And fighting, it's a Metroidvania, but it has like this Japanese RPG. Fighting style, right? So it's not really, you're not fighting bosses like bosses. It has a kind of turn-based fight, JRPG style, Japanese RPG style. Now I remember, right? But jumping like around, while traversing, exploring the world itself is kind of like Metroidvania. Okay, back to business, Sean. Back to business with Pathfinder. What is Arcanarium so famous for? It's the oldest, biggest, and the most prestigious arcane academy in Epsilon. It's very influential. Students come from all over the world to master the art of magic. Mind you, the school is tuition-free. They teach both magic and practical skills, both of which are certainly useful to combat mages. For instance, if you learn to summon and enrage monsters, it might also be a good idea to learn to run fast. A smile brushes lightly over the Requelita's face. Okay, I need to think about that. I mean, mages are kinda weak, right? Halfling In the back. Come forth. The halfling standing before you wears a fine black cashmere. He has a couple of strange-looking palm-sized crossbows in his waistband. His expensive attire does nothing to disguise the scars on his face and hands, or his steady posture. Your guest seems more accustomed to sitting in the saddle and wearing traveling clothes rather than visiting palaces wearing expensive attire. Greetings, Your Highness. I am Captain Romello. I represent the Smoky Dawn Arm Factory. It's in a Grand Duchy of Alkenstar. Our enterprise is prepared to provide your army with the finest weapons ever made. What exactly do you all have to offer? The captain's voice grows serious. We will provide your soldiers with our weapons, teaching them how to use it and make sure the weapons are working. Believe me, each bolt should be shot by our crossbolt will cost the enemy an equal amount in gold. I should make clear from the beginning, we are not selling the technology. Your engineers won't be permitted to repair the weapons. They are to be handled exclusively by our specialists. However, if you're interested in any of our known weapons technologies, our craftsmen will gladly train yours. What makes you think that prefer your old toys over the time-honored magic? Because you're smart, Your Highness. Firstly, our toys are way safer, and their failure is far less dangerous than the magic cast awry. Secondly, anyone with an eye for the two hands can use our weapon. With eye and two hands, right? That makes things a bit simpler for you, doesn't it? Tell me about weapons on your waistband. The captain grins and pats his crossbows. So, you like to know how they operate? That's a great. What gears bring the small Dares machine to life? How can they rain balls down upon the enemy without even recharging? It's a secret. We make our living from other people's ignorance on how our weapons work. Nevertheless, it will tell you a secret about these two crossbows of mine. The left one is for normal work. I use it to kill bandits and the thieves spying on our secrets. It's loaded with ordinary bolts. The right one is for special occasions. Each of its bolts bears the name of the rascal who wronged me and my family. When the right one is empty, my travels to Galarian will end, and I will return to the Alkestar and find myself something else to do. Tell me about your motherland, where it is. We don't hear about it often here in our domain. Alkenstar is halfway around the world. You see, magic. How can I put this? It doesn't work in our lands. Don't ask me why. That's a question for the researchers and historians. But we ordinary people of Alkestar managed to turn this nuisance into the greater good. Remiller rubs his chin. We gave up magic for the sake of science. No country can compare to the Alkestar in terms of the technological miracles. We didn't just survive. We're doing very well whenever the mage could never endure. And we are willing to share our findings with anyone willing to pay a fair price. Wait, they don't have magic but the science? What a blasphemy. Really? What a blasphemy. Okay, let's start with the dwarf next. Or last. An unusually tall and studied dwarf with a sharpened head bows to you. Despite the weather, his feet are bare, and he's wearing a simple vest over his naked torso. His mighty but pleasant voice fills the entire halls. Greetings, Your Highness. I am Wodra, the priest of the glorious god Kurgers. I believe it was not by coincidence that the road brought me and my comrades to your lands. How can you help my army? Your soldiers are brave but weak. By the will of Kurgers, we'll sort out your pathetic forces. My priests know how to straighten a soldier with the magic that will give them the power and speed of a mighty animal. And if that fails to protect them, our praise will heal your warriors and restore them to perfect fighting form. Tell me about your god. Kurgas was a Taldan villager of remarkable figure. He traveled around towns, visited the trade fairs, took part in every competition and show, and always won. It's only natural that everybody was jealous. His rivals set up a trap for him during the competitions. He died, giving his life to protect the other participants, but his glory lived on ever after his death. Few mortals are deemed worthy of joining the ghostly host, and Kurgas was among them. What is your charge? Our church is young, and we don't have the established hierarchy yet. We wander from town to town, healing the diseased, mentoring the weak and the sick, teaching them how to harness their own powers, inspiring those who are able to reach beyond their own boundaries. We do not build temples, no, we believe our bodies are the temples. A tent is a field in a field. That's all we need. It disgusts Kugras when people cripple themselves, so we reject alcohol and stupefying potions. I shall prohibit those among your soldiers. The spirit grows strong in a mighty body. Kugras dislike foul play, so cheating is also illegal. Wait, really? They dwarfs, but they are not alcoholics, and they even, you know, have prohibited alcohol. They rejected alcohol. Mind blowing. What happened with the world? The end is near. Yeah, you look outstandish. Where have we come from? The dwarf laughed approvingly. Well, thank you. I wish you could meet my grandfather. He was a real hero, stately and notable. Myself, I'm a mere peasant from a small village on unclaimed land. I was once a fighter. However peaceful I may be, I am still very passionate. When it's come to wrestling, I can best even you. So now I'm a priest as well. Okay, he can best me. The battle monk. Impudent fool. Okay, trust effect. I'm paying 3 BP per week. So engineers, military +5. Arcanium, military +5. Okay, all of this giving me military +5. I'm interested in engineers, right? But I guess they're gonna be following regular advice and just hire mages. You can get a decent education in Arcanarium. They don't just teach the books, but also how to use your legs and hold the weapon. The result is a well-rounded warrior. Okay. So this is about Bolt Hilltop. 14k coins. A new day and fresh victory, Highness. Another attack has been repelled, and your grateful subjects have a special reward for you. Lindsay gives Tristan an oddly serious look. It was you who was behind the attacks, wasn't it? But why? Tristan drops his head limply. Yes, at least to a certain extent, my lady. The Tristan lips curve scornfully. Nerissa ordered me to open the way to for creatures from First World. I've often traveled between the worlds, so it was not a difficult thing to do. Galarian is closely connected to the First World. Spontaneous portals between the two worlds are not uncommon. All I did was give one such portal some extra stability. Once every few months, it's opened wide enough to allow Narcissa creatures to come charging through. What I did was terrible. People were dying all the time, because of me. And I couldn't do anything but warn them for next attack. I mourn the losses of every day. My only hope is that only one day I will be able to make up for those evil acts. The storyteller voice is quiet but firm. In any case, I doubt that Christian repentance will somehow prevent the next attack. Wait, so the attack will continue? As with the ever-blooming flower, I only helped Narcissa open a portal from the first world to Galarian. I am not the one leading her armies. Natural good. Trishan, I will help you earn forgiveness. Together we will defeat Narcissa. Lawful evil, you better work hard to atone for your mistakes. I don't deserve your help, but as Sarandra is my witness, I am eternally grateful to you. So we will prepare for the next attack. It doesn't matter who behind it. We won't let them win. The storyteller notes. I'm sure of it. Your kingdom is far stronger than your enemies imagine. I still remind them from time to time. Okay, so there's some kind of rebellion. Get ready for any sin, ancient curse. There is rebellion. Let's save. And that's like -10 to my community start. Community is like 91. Actually, it's not really that great. Maybe we can improve the community by doing some building stuff. Community +1. Successful general request audience +1. Okay, visitor rates in castle. Done. The Grey Rebellion. So we do want to send the general. Okay. But general is busy. For how long? Actually, he's not busy yet. Never mind, the forest for the elves. He's not busy yet, never mind, so... It's 21 days. But we will not be able to do this thing. I think it's just... I think we just send him right now, 75%. Till the 7. Till the 7. So we'll be able to do with the rebellion after next rank up here. So, Grand Diplomat, Curator support, Warden support, Treasure support. Okay, Treasure support is actually something I want to do as well. Uh, 175 BP. So what we can do with my capital, we can improve on some buildings here. Tavern, upgrade, relationship +1. Upgrades, loyalty +1. Shop, community +1. Trade shop, economy, community and economy, yeah. Do I not have BP? I do have BP. Why can't I upgrade this? So tavern, relationship, in espionage, relationships, herbalist, arcane. Can be ready early measure. Okay. Why would it upgrade this one? Will it give me something? Shrine, divine, upgrade. So what I want some community, yeah? What I want some, yeah. City hall upgrade. Am I not a city yet? Oh, like we didn't upgrade to a city, did we? Defender of the land plus member also attack damage roll while fighting with the claimed regions. Can do this, Aldori fighting schools. Oh, we can do that one. How do you bring this to the city? We should be able to. There's more town in your kingdom and at least 16 occupied building slots. Or the capital will... okay, it needs 60 occupied slots. I see, I see. So maybe I don't have 16 occupied slots with the towns as it is. Wormhold. How much we have here? Have 15. Town halls, barracks, monument. Wormhole Inn. Trader shop. Foundry. Leather work. So I don't have a bulletin board. Somehow here. Those buildings, okay, bulletin board. So I can just put it over here. The pier. Why it's not going? I don't understand. Oh, it does have a pier already. So there's another blue store spot, but I can't do it. There's a lighthouse, espionage stability. But I need more BP for that. Let's say I buy another 100. Alright, and where we have another town here? Oh, this is a town. It was a town. Building, lawn house. Still have some slots here. 8 out of 20. So what we can do with this? No lighthouses spots. We can build the thing. Windmill, community, watchtower, espionage. But watchtower requires some solo slot here, which you don't have. Already have tannery. Culture from school. Park, loyalty. Military divine. Sacred grove. Library, arcane, museum, culture. Mansion, a community, relationship, espionage. Should manor house in a rich family and its servants. Well, I need more building points. More building points. Stability, the courthouse community instability, yeah. Goblin quarters, espionage, relationship, loyalty, yeah. A living place for goblins could be easily mistaken for a garbage dump. I mean, we can put it over here. It's giving me that espionage thing. Economy monuments. Community loyalty for orphanage. We have something to build with near the lawn house. Alright. Actually, it's a workshop studio, so we have the tavern and we have a barracks here for espionage. What else we can build near this one? Bulletin board. Teleportation circle. Like I need more building points. Damn it. Granary community, Huffland Brewery, relationship, chance to earn 3 BP per week and chance to earn BP per week, Herbalist House, Hospital, loyalty community. +1 bonus to the region council when a resolving situation in the region, restricted to the kingdoms with a good alignment. Hospital looking interesting. Jail, stability and community. For housing crew, +1 stability when adjusting to barracks and other stability when adjusting to fort. Barracks over here. Mage Tower, 3 arcane. If in separate slot there is a mansion. Let's say I put it over here. Museum, culture, library, divine orphanage, loyalty community. The plot of land left untouched, a loyalty, +1 community when adjusting to town hall, +1 divine when adjusting to a temple. We don't even have a temple here, do we? Sacred group. The Molinative Park. +1 divine when adjusting to temple, +1 culture when adjusting to museum. School. Divine when adjusting to shrine. Military when adjusting to barracks. Shop economy when adjusting to tavern. Shrine. Loyalty when adjusting to I don't have a shrine here. I think I just put in shrine here. Everyone's 16. Smith here. Adjusting to a shop. They're both shops, right? We have another tavern here, teleportation wish tower. Separate slot. Windmill also can be built. Okay, so let's say we get in the smith here. That's 14, and we need to build 2 more something. But this could be like a really granary community. Let's say I build a granary, it's the cheapest one. Purchase another 100. That's a lot of expenses here. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to press that thing. But I could upgrade into a city after this, after they build all of this stuff. Let's see, bulletin board we do have. That one. Constructed, lone house, bulletin board tavern, barracks, teleportation, goblins quarters. Should I get more goblin quarters? Every tavern should have like more goblins. Huffland Brewery. Alright, the relationship better. Okay, hospital. +1 region counselor when it resolves situation region. It's actually good, right? It's actually a good building. And that will be 16. So next we're gonna be ranking up. And it will be a her. But for now we need to start these events here. First of the elves, rest in peace, 50% chance. Should I do more? I don't really want to use my... maybe I just wait for attrition. Attrition 24 days. We need to do this rest in peace until... okay, until next month. So attrition is out of the question, yeah. Okay, and run cup. Save. Save. Okay, and there was success economy, eh? So we're getting 40 BP per week now with this. Okay, fortress for the elves. A forest for the elves. Success, military stability. The advisor managed to turn around successful raid on the reclaimers. Many bandits shed their blood, and the troops suffer almost no losses at all. Only roll 6, so not really a triumph. There is rest in peace triumphs, loyalty, stability, culture. A memorial of the disease was opened in the city. The symbol means a lot to people. It also means a lot to the authorities, respected and celebrated the loyal servants. Okay, events. The Grey Rebellion. So we can stick him a general on it. 70%. A mysterious letter has arrived at the castle. Lindsay has a message for the queen. Competition. A shooting and close combat contest will soon take place in the capital. Skillfully announced, the festival would attract visitors and bring fame to the kingdom. The festival might even compete with the Rushlight tournament. Who knows? Valerie have 20% chance of success to this. Will expire on the 1st of Aristil, which is like really close. 20% of success rate, can boost it to 45, but it's like nothing. The Veil Hunt, some Ulfin seafarers are preparing to go hunting for crimson whales, and have invited everyone willing to join them. The endeavor is dangerous, but those who take part will win much glory, and spread the kingdom fame far and wide. 50% chance. A treasure requires attention. A project. Certain meager skills as a treasurer. Nope. That's out of the picture. I guess we need to take this rebellion seriously. This is expiring next month, so you just can't wait until the general will be able to try to solve it with his rolls. DC 29. So 50% chance, relationship 10. Let's see about mysterious letter. Looks like we are finally about to see another part of the story about Darwin's and Elixia, but this time it's a peaceful solution, seems an unlikely outcome. Lindsay sign. Our esteemed captain has sent us a message. Here, take a look. He writes that he's built a city near your border and invites you to be his guest. But this invitation has a false smell, if you ask me. Linxia is bound to be there too. I can bet there two will be at each other's throats even before we showed up. There is an invitation. Lindsay suddenly realized something. You won't be offended that I read your letters, right? I just that the courier brought it in unsealed paper, so I just... Yeah, fine, we'll go to as soon as we can have the time to spare. I guess we should hurry, or they probably kill each other before we even get there. The Brian Heart has been revealed. Wait, he built the city on my borders? A city full of demon worshippers? Ridiculous. A messenger from a Daggermark trading house has arrived at court. They requested permission to trade in your lands. His words are sweet, but not like honey. Rather more like the sickening sweetness of rotten meat. Daggermark is an ugly traversity of a state, a den of thieves and thugs, where you can easily buy a life or lose your own for a handful of gold. Yes, Daggermark does possess money and goods, but they also have reputation. If you do come to your domain, if they do come to your dominions, do not hope that they conduct the business peacefully. Oh no, they begin by imposing their own rules. They begin to imposing their own rules, and like plagues sticking in rats, they will spread extortion, blackmail, forgery, and 1,000 other ailments throughout our country. Is that worth the profit they promise? -2 community, -5 loyalty, stability. The project trade agreement with Daggermark. As this is just a negative effects. Let them go home. Community and loyalty. With no interest in the offer. A wise decision. I think I won't insult our dear guests with outright refusal. We don't want this respected businessman to bring the assassin's knife into the capital. I tell them we're ready to deal, and then propose such terms they have no choice but to refuse. They soon go back where they came from on their own volition. So I can level up the treasure again. So deal with the devil. I don't know how is this like still a twice burn warlord chapter. So we are currently still in chapter 5? Despite we finished main quest. How do we unlock espionage? Loyalty, treasure request, attention, economy. Yeah, community, like we need the community a little bit higher. A little bit higher. Run cop for treasure again. And treasure is important. The economy, like the economy in the military, is the greatest task in my kingdom. It's following right away by loyalty, yeah? And divine actually very good. I should press, like, you know, that level up thing. So we saw all their proposals. Anyway.
You follow.
That's actually all. I was thinking about taking some loot from my chest here. But we don't really need to. Like half plates, chainmails, where I have those ring of protections. Unless the armor provided a bonus to attack rolls with bombs to similar weapons. Which is interesting. Quirky helmet, why is it unidentified? Great sword +1, like why do we have like this +1 things over here? Long, okay. Flaming Earthbreaker, Savage Bow, Don't think we need this one. Chaos Shard. Padded Armor. Swordsman Passion. Noble Warhammer. Dwarven Shield. Full Plate. Oh, this Cloak of Resistance. Leather Armor. +2. Slicer. Okay, so Scimitar can go to Trishan actually. Wonder Blades. Yeah, we can go give it to Trishan. Two-handed ankle breaker crossbow. I have 1,000 gold coins in my storage. Bracelet of armor +4. Great club. Don't really have anything good here, is it? Like +1, +1. Stock. Full plate +2. There's nobody who gonna be wearing the heavy armor here. Okay, so we keep in. Assassin chain shirt. Enchantments +2 light armor. But maximum adamantine too. Reaper's Vest. Okay, we're gonna keep this one. Gonna keep this. So the Scimitar for Trishan. Because like why not? Okay, 14.
We do it my way.
Let's go and sell this. We spent a lot, like what we bought, 300 to 400 even. So we bought 400 points, alright? Building points, so it's like a lot of gold. 100 points is 8k. 32k or something we spent. Oh wait. I want to sell this stuff. Actually, we can see where the quest is. The Brine Heart over here. How do we get there? Need to cross the border. So here we need to take 19 hours. Okay, let's sell the loot first and foremost.
I won't be halted.
Where's my trader? So show me your wares. Well, we can't offer anything. It's like manual sales, rank of protection. Get out of here. National armor. Get out of here too. Okay, let's start with this. Dragon Slayer, we keep in half plate, all of those things. All of those things should be sold. Because their usefulness is very questionable. At least we make back and a little more than we bought. We spent on buying those building points. Yeah, 65k deal. It's a deal. So 600k. That's our budget for now.
Head on.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And let's try to go this way. Save manually before anything. Kingdom stuff. What's happening? Events. Wormhole besiege. The wormhole has descended into mayhem. A bandit leader has risen to power in the woods and keeps gathering gas under his iron command. Chasing him is like a chase in the wind, but he keeps busy striking the remote settlement in the region. The guardian militia are holding fast, but they need reinforcements. 35%? Really? I need attrition to send this. We have 2 months to solve that, and attrition will be ready in... Yeah, attrition will be ready in 9 days, yeah. We have air alarm in the middle of the day. So this is supposed to be a capital of demon worshippers.
To victory!
Dude, I was looting and they attacked me, really? Mercenary. To victory. Don't even buff myself. That was a mistake, right? A big mistake. Draconic breath. Should I try to roar? Kakutacon, make an armor strike damage, become shaken for... okay. Yeah, let's see if I can roar them. Something I haven't been doing. So they're shaken. Small enemies over there. Slow is not a good buff, huh?
Let us strike as one!
Why couldn't I have 3 attacks only? Rapid shot. Yeah, that was very questionable.
I grant you death.
Okay, 112 like a speed from this. So it's not really bad. Go on the ground. Lindsay, short staff. Okay, it's the time for some fireball action. If only I can do more. Well, there's more. Only 90 damage. Should I roar them too? Shaking your boots, you fools. Oh, I kill a mercenary.
Do not falter.
Enemy prayer.
Cannot hide from it. No strike wasted.
Okay, not bad.
Serves you right.
Can't really reach this guy. And what about you? You also can reach him. Let's get closer. You don't want to provoke any other combatants. Because I need to put my buffs on.
Out of my way!
Okay, maybe okay to go here.
Onwards.
Almost kill him.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, everyone, group up. Lindsay,
Like I thought.
get the buff. Get the buff. And Trishan, start buffing myself. Buff.
Just letting the angel.
So we do have heroism, 2 of the heroism. Just can go on Asterius. And can go on Akun. My 2 damage dealers. And then we can buff myself faster with growing up. There's a bear endurance. There is enlarging the dog. Okay.
Adventures call to them.
What else we didn't put?
Bothering you?
Asterius
No
want to
one
buff
stands
himself.
in my way.
This one, Vitals 1 round, so you just buffing with this. And that should be good. You found the Trishan, this relaxated. See, yeah, we found him. So he's there's a mystery about Trishan. He was a betrayer from the very beginning, and he was working for a Fae, but he was under impression he was a divine messenger of Sarandre, who was trapped by a Fae, and they were blackmailing him. If you're not gonna work for them, they're gonna rip off his divinity. But from I heard from other Fae, he's actually the Fae that Trishan is their brother, just brainwashed to believe that he's a divine messenger or whatever. So there's a whole story about it. Okay, look at this loot. Look at all of this loot shop. Checking out if there's perception checks over here. Not really. What about this place?
We do it my way.
It's a nice cozy place here, for sure. Oh, you're just in time. To be honest, I started to worry that you'd be late. Couldn't delay the show any longer. The Darwin fugitive pursued the Order of Iraq. The criminal has summoned the traitor for help? I shouldn't be surprised. Dingxia leaps attentive into the line. Then I'll just have to kill both of you. Save me the time. Natural good, stop now. It's not too late to resolve this peacefully. Lawful natural. Let's finish her off, Darwin. Lawful. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. The Darwin smile looks wolfish. Cowards! Both of you are cowards and scum! Hell Knights, charge!
The suffering.
Let's see who's a coward and who's scum. So we can like teleport over here. It's just for tower. Can't really do much here. Where's oh, there she is. There she is. Sneak attack. An attack opportunity here now. Not bad.
I aim true.
His aim not true. We divide and conquer here. Mr. Wolf. Can't really get close to anyone. Let's get in front of the main culprit. Tavia lobs some fireball. We can't have another fireball here, can we? Kill them all slow. Sarah slowed, but not for long. Wait, where's the guy? Did we kill her already? She's like already dead. Okay, she's already dead. Lixia, 14k, 1400 XP. Not bad. All those like fireballs.
I grant you
Done the job.
yourself exposed.
Where's the last guy? Oh, they're over here. Gonna be staying and intercepting them.
You deserved it.
Of 9 damage. Charge wolf.
Consider me provoked.
Okay, this wasn't good. Beth Akun. Take opportunity. They slow it. Stairs also slowed. That guy
Cannot
probably
hide from
died.
me.
29 sneak.
Stay behind me.
Okay, he's down. Lindsay slowed, but dog. Just fine. Defeat Lindsay. Get me all the loot. The Darwin stands over Lixia, body in silence, an expression of a deep contemplation frozen in his face. A few moments later, he's grinning and brushing his hair with his fingers. You know, I dreamed of this moment so many times, all my feelings seem burned out. After so many years, my hunter is finally dead, and I stand over her dead body, making speeches full of pathos, melodramatic wisdom, and self-praise. But you know what? She deserved none of it. She who lived so wickedly cannot die an owner's death. The Darwin turns calmly and away from the dead Lynxia, as if he's forgotten she ever existed at all. You made a deal with me, and reminded the true to your word in the end. In this regard, we are similar. I also keep my bargain by any measure necessary. I promise you a reward, and I shall keep your the promise. This is all I have for now, except for the Brian Heart, of course. The Darwin winks playfully. So I got 50k gold for this. With the neighbors like you, I need not be afraid of Hell Knights. Besides, I wouldn't expect them to dare venture this way anytime soon. Just give me a couple of days and I'll fill this city with traders and merchants. And come back anytime, and don't be shy. You'll always be welcome in my city. Lawful natural, I get lost, I don't want to see you ever again. Lawful natural? I'm glad that I helped your dream come true. And you earn a decent sum of money while you did. The department gives you an understanding smile. But if you're talking seriously, I'm thrilled to have my lifelong dream come true. And it's making me doubly happier to realize that it's you who will be my neighbor. So I guess you're not longer afraid of a mammoth wrath? The Archdevil values contracts above all else. I managed to establish Brian Heart before the deadline, and my city will become a stronghold of mammoth faith. A small price to pay for all that power, wouldn't you say? I must certainly be taking you up to the invitation, and for now, farewell. Achievement unlocked. Deal with the devil. Goodbye, your highness. Hope to see you soon. Okay, 2400 XP from this quest as well. So we did got like some XP today. 465k. Alright. And we started on 47k. 47k. So basically 18k already. By generally not doing anything. Well, we got that huge XP boost from finished Valerie quest at 7k. Oh my god, Lindsay. Everyone waiting for a hobbit. Come on, girl. So about attrition, I don't know if you noticed this, Relax, but he has his eyes gorged, right? His eyes are no more. He became truly a blind fool. A deserving member of our Lance of Blind Fools. A true member. A random encounter? Who dares again? Oh, it's a free loot.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Can buff myself a little bit. It's a bunch of goblins. These fools never learn. Lindsay, how about his haste here?
Let us strike as one.
Blind and Ascendant Blind Fool. Yeah, Ascendant Blind Fool. Did we have like any actual attack spell here? This didn't we not have like disintegration or something? Break enchantment? We don't have like anything else. Oh, disintegration was in Harim, right? Pandaya. Nowhere to run for those goblins.
Let's hear you cry.
Sneak attack. Go dog. Firebolt.
Any last wishes?
Okay. Lindsay just finished all of them.
You follow.
Let's gather the loot. It's a goblin loot. It's not that much, but it's still a coin.
May we have a moment of respite?
There's new wind. Winged minions. A flock of rapacious harpies are terrorizing the region. They are robbing the helpless peasants, attacking the open market, and stripping javelers of noble right in front of the bodyguards. Octavia have 60%. Okay, 61% chance to solve it. Project trading with Brainheart. You prove yourself a trustworthy ally to make your kingdom to the young kingdom of a Brainheart. Trade between your nations will be benefit both sides. Effect increase economy by 7 and provide 5 BP per week. 200 BP for however, in order to do this. Yeah, it's like a lot to take. $5K. It's gonna get you out of it for 60 days. Maybe that was a mistake. Wait, 60 days? Okay, 30 days, never mind. But let's get a trade agreement started. And we spent 5K on the BP. How much we can get back from all this loot I took from that Hell Knights? So apparently we need a lot of BP to have for next chapter when we can go into Pitax. Show me a Varus offer. Okay, it's not much to offer here. Okay, we all have like all of this magical armor. What about the sword? Okay, it's a falchion. It's just normal one. Darwin invitation, haven't read this one. My dearest neighbor, now we have your right to call you so. Brineheart is located on the riverbank of the Soften Camelands, right near the border of the Yollands. So you can congratulate me now, my dream has finally come true, and I've become the legitimate ruler of my own little kingdom. I strongly recommend you come and congratulate me in person. For our dearest Dingxia will most definitely do the same in the nearest future, and I'll allow so much if all three of us could gather near the fireplace and share the last gossip over the bottle of good wine. Without you, this gathering would be incomplete. I'll be happy to come to cover all your travel expenses. Your friend, Darwin. Oh well, we already did this. Travel expenses was 50k. $50k, and then we took a lot of loot out of those fools too. Flaming long sword plus 2. Heavy shield plus 2. Potion of bark skin. Okay, wait, that's full plate plus 4. Okay, so that's actually looking interesting. Hold it, that's looking interesting. Clock resistance plus 3. That's probably belonging to that Lixia girl. Full plate, clock of resistance. So full plate plus 1. Okay, full plate plus 4. 30k. This full plate plus 4 is like looking maybe really good here. We have Dragon Slate, Dragon Scale, resistance to acid 13. Right. But it's just like just better in terms of like AC I'm gonna get from it. Full plate plus 4. Additional plus 2 AC. Yeah. Additional plus 2 AC here. Dragon Scale we can put into storage. I would need acid resistance in this day and age. An additional local resistance plus 3. So he has plus 3, she's plus 2. Okay, here we go, plus 3. He has plus 2. She has plus 2. Okay, plus 2, local resistance. It's plus 2. Plus 2. Plus 1, she have no clock at all. The sword is gonna be need to sell. Yeah, 718k. That was a profitable endeavor. Let's put this dragon scale. In case I would need someday that acid resistance. 30. I feel it doesn't really matter.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Head on!
So why don't we got like a invitation to the tournament?
Don't you think?
Invitation to the Pitax event. Do we need to complete something here, like getting the espionage or whatever? Well, anyway, time to rank up my boys. Curator and Warden, that's the only one who can be supported here. Let's get the Warden. Warden Endeavor, rank up stability 4. They all in scenes together triumph. Really, the Chancellor held a public evaluation where the doctor, priests, and the wizards were present. They assured the citizen that the king was alright. Right? 8 roll, okay. Competition disaster, minus loyalty. The regent's speech made the peasants angry. They didn't like the image of the knights breaking lances and crashing each other's skulls, and the feasting and enjoying their rewards. All of the people expenses. Loyalty. Well, disaster. She rolled 5. She had 20% chance to succeed it, but I mean, she just rolled bloody 5. Okay, success with the whale hunt. Loyalty, a relationship in 3 BP. The Grand Diplomat assembled the party volunteers and sent them to join the Ulfrens in the hunt. Before they left port, the crew praised the king and his fearless subjects. Failure with Winged Menace. She had 50% or something. Stability and Arcane. She rolled 1, okay. Good job, you fool. The Magister trying to locate the Harpy Slayer using the magic, but discovered they have nests stewed all over the region. It would be impossible to destroy them all at once. We just didn't try hard enough. The Wormhole Besiege we have until next. Okay, we have still time. Bloody Vendetta. Two competing merchants' families have moved from insult to sharp blades, and real war has begun. Among the victims of the bloodshed are innocent, who are now afraid to walk the streets of their own city. 50%? 80%? 50%. Wardens need your advice. Yeah, 50% is Wormhole Besieged, so... But we want to just wait for General here. Let's see about this advice they need from me. A strange quarrel. I don't understand. The regent were bullet sleeve. Guards and hunters kill them, so they is safe, but some are displeased. Scholars of some sort, they say that rare types of ability lives there, one that is almost extinct. They want us to forbid hunting in these parts. Ekun shake his head. It's a strange quarrel. You know what I will say. The monster must die. We should strive to live in harmony with nature and rest state worsen. Such beasts have no place in my land, so they be eradicated. Relationship -5, so... Good. I ordered the guards to take care of the abilities, and offer a reward to any other hunter. Okay, Bokken here with acid oil. Thank you, useful. There's Tirwal agrees with a half bow. Your Highness, please accept this new gift. The chess play, okay. Chitash glows. Leather gloves. A pair of fine boots. Okay, pair of boots. Let's see about the boots. Maybe should go for a belt. If it'll be like something +6 belt for perfection, that'll be like really useful. So gloves, +5 luck, bonus to lore nature, lore religion, knowledge world, and knowledge arcana. So gloves grants knowledge arcana here, but this is given in knowledge arcana, religion, and stuff. He doesn't have any gloves over here, so we can get him a religion and nature. Actually, let's look better. Again, there is no quests here. Beneath the stolen lands, so we can improve my kingdom. Others, the kingdom defense. Reduce the chance to random encounters claim it region by 40%. Why? Why? This is additional loot for me. Ridiculous. Okay, so I could have 50% of wormhole. Can get it as a 75 here. You have 80% with bloody vendetta. So we can send attrition. And see what we can also do here. Let's save. I guess I could just ranking up here. Unlock espionage. So rank up, Grand Diplomat. What did I already do in the shit here? Treasure Endeavor. Magister Endeavor. Let's do the Arcane thing. Stand project. The Wormhole Militia. Quest done. Support Magister done. Successes the Grey Rebellion. The rebellion was suppressed with the force. Many locals lost their lives along with the Dower, the Grey, and his gang. Community +7. Loyalty -3. Military and stability. Wormhole Besiege, stability +. The wormhole has descended into mayhem. So that's done. Bloody Vendetta Triumph. Community -3. Losing community stuff. Relationship. The king's envoy managed to do the impossible. The families not only made peace, but together started restoring order to the city. Okay, that's interesting and all. So quest completed about the Wormhole Militia. Did I got like any XP from that? We did, like 1k or something. Region Endeavors. The Sea Dragons, opportunity. The Sea Dragons, followers of the Abaddon who guard the ship trade, are planning to raid the river kingdoms to teach the river pirates a lesson. Will any of the kingdom advisors be able to support the raid? It's an 80% success here. The missing ambassador. A foreign ambassador arrived in our lands, but went missing on the way to the capital, together with the entire cortege. The guards have discovered evidence of any assault and investigations in order. Whoever committed this crime must be found and punished, or the king himself will be held responsible. 35% chance here. Black Ravine. The place had a bad reputation for a while, but they became even more dangerous after the group of grim, quiet travelers visit them. The plants are dying and animals are fleeing. All the undead have begun to roam the area. 80%. Okay. We still can rank up here. Grand Diplomat. Relationships rank 3. Okay, success. Renown across the Galarian. The kingdom had gained some renown in the Galarian. The Kingdom of Stolen Lands and its ambitious ruler are attracting renewed attention from across all Galarian. Some new factions have taken a keen interest in the affairs of the king. Some developments are surely about to unfold. Okay. The missing ambassador triumphed. The king's servants managed to arrest the murderers and identify the employer. Such effective action has earned neighbors' respect. Trading with Brandhart, success, economy, plus 5 PP. And events. Hunting season. Opportunity. A royal elk. There. Redemption. A wealthy subject is seeking a redemption of his past sins. He wishes to donate a large amount of money to a charity. It should be spent in the right thing. 100% chance success. Grand Diplomat have something important to discuss. Still not doing okay with the culture and espionage. Okay, let's see, listen to our Grand Diplomat, which is like a tiny short diplomat. Lindsay shifts from foot to foot. Austerius! Not all diplomatic problems are solved openly. Sometimes a problem needs to be concealed, and sometimes knowledge must be ciphered and secrets overheard. To do this, you would need the spy chief. I'm not fit for the job. I'm used to speaking my mind and not keeping silence. Please find a worthy minister for this position, and meanwhile, I will try to handle today's delicate matter. There's a guard detail from 7 Riches at the border. They were sent by the voice of the wind. One of the elders druids who rule 7 Riches, a diplomat, and a chief scout. The guards keeps insisting that an elf hiding in our lands, a fugitive who slipped out of the city. They ask us to help capture him, or at least not to hinder their search. But 7 Riches, they say, are an elf isn't criminal when they really means he's a hindrance. Since it wasn't us who sentenced him, why should we accuse that he's a villain? It would be better to find him and help him to get back home to Kyonin. Okay, help the guards find the runaway elf. Make sure the elf reach Kyonin. We are going to interfere in the matter. Tell me about the conflict between 7 Riches and Kyonin. 7 Riches are built on a spot that is sacred to elves. The elves fled from their once, and the druids, the ox stewards, have ruled this even since. The elves of Kyonin would like to return the shrine, or at least be granted access to. But druids are wary of Kyonin and feel hostile to any elves on the territory. Okay, make sure the elf reach the Kyonin. Helping him get home is the nice things to do. And make sure we find the elf and get him back home safely. I'm sure Kyonin will appreciate the friendly act. They might even send a letter of gratitude, along with some ancient magical books. Oh, I should stop daydreaming. Dri Steamgag, a dwarfen worn clothes and a dusty claw clear his throat before I speak. Your Honor, I am so happy to be allowed to speak to the king in person. I'm sorry it sound clumsy. I'm just a common woman, don't know no courtesies. I'm Dri Steamgag, head of the mining crew. I will trouble you to make your business offer. We good at finding ore. We've been hoping to dig for ore in the river kingdoms, but the local laws... The dwarf waves her hand in frustration. It hasn't been easy, you could say. We weren't about, were about to head out north, but when we heard about your highness, aren't we lucky? The most criminal lands of the River Kingdoms are now full of order and peace, so I decided to try my luck out here. The tree hesitates and then bows clumsily. Your highness, allow us to step up and set up a camp in your domain. It'll be safer under your protection, and you benefit from it too. If we discover an ore deposit, we can start mining. Just help us find a spot on land. We're no cheats. We do the right things and sign whatever agreement you got. What do you say? It's a yes? Tell me about you and your crew. There's nothing much to tell, your highness. I come from Bunderton, east of Rostland. Half my crew come from there too. The others are just a mixed lot. Torek knows where I'm from. But you know what's good about us. Every one of us is a true master of the craft. We're a great team of miners, dothers, and mages. You couldn't find another like it. So what's wrong with the River Kingdoms? The Dree cringe. You never know if you survive through the day. One kingdom bans religion, another declares that the local king was a god, a third one is underwater. No way, thank you. The land seems promising, but I'm not risking the heads of my crew. We can stand up for ourselves, but we're not warriors, you know. We're miners. So what are you looking for in stolen lands? Well, the dwarf crosses her arms and stares at the ceiling pensively. We got to dig in before we know for sure, but I expect we'll find an anthracite and iron ore here. Anthracite. Besides, Nemira's not far away. Who knows what could have fallen from the skies long ago. We could even strike adamantine and be rich. So lawful natural, I have no reason to prohibit you anything. Respect the local laws and you will be welcome anywhere in my kingdom. I'm glad to give, okay. Thank you, your highness. It won't be any trouble for you to assist us or assign us location. After that, there's nothing to worry about. Our bookkeeper will work out all the details with your advisor. It's a deal. The tree shuffles her feet. I'll be on my way then. Thank you again, your highness. We will set off to work as soon as we finish the camp. We'll take care now. Okay, that's iron. Greetings, your highness. Elevate your daily concerns with a humble gift for your admirers. Rod of Undeath. Staff. Go craft me staff. The dragon bursts from the vase and addresses you ceremoniously. Greetings, your highness. By tradition, is the worshipper is the patron to a master. The master gives generously in return. I have come to honor the tradition. Please accept this. I work hard on it, and I hope it serves you well. The ankle breaker. Put everything else aside and repair your grandfather's armor. Gladly. I've been itching to start, but a craftsman's word is the law. No new works until I complete all my current orders. I'm not some ordinary fool whose mind is so full of fantasies and fresh ideas that he can't properly finish a single task. Nazriel bows ceremoniously. Okay, according to the agreement, she gets a trouble solver. I'd like to sample of elven metalwork. That's about all. Right or not? More loot. I'm happy to see you, a most worthy one. A new gift and a new story awaits you. Still, I urge you to visit me at my workshop. I wish to share with you a rumor that may lead me to quit your realm. To suddenly embark on an adventure, please, do not take long. Please accept this fine item. It has been crafted according to the tradition of Vudrani craftsmanship. Even in the impossible kingdom, possessing something so precious would inspire awe and envy. Thank you. I would gladly relate a story from my homeland that inspired me to create this, but alas, due to another pressing matter I must take my leave sooner than I would like. Wait, you ran back here? Good day to you, my king. Travelers from other lands often visit the capital, and you subjects have many contacts in foreign lands as well. I managed to acquire something particularly curious from one of the new acquaintances. Here, my latest trophy. A gift from my favorite customer. Holy Sword. We do have a spell like that. So, Nature Wrath. It's the Stringle needs help finding a proper place, cleaning a location, finding a water source. All of which can be assigned to your subject. People prosperity increase. So Shanlin has returned to her craft. Let's hope that nothing gets in her way this time. And we also have the new position of a spy master, hopefully. So we have Rod of Undeath. This rod grants a wield the +2 bonus to Necromancy School spell and grants the ability to make up 4 spells the cast per day extended through using extend spell feature. Okay, it's extended rod basically. Ankle Breaker, we saw this one already, somewhere. Trouble Solver. Frost Enchantment. Punch and Dagger. Speed Agile, Slow Down, Finish Wielding. That's we just selling. Monastic Karma. Finish Wielding Monk Weapon, that's also probably selling. Scroll of Holy Sword. You know, maybe you don't have this scroll. Oh, maybe you do. Well, she can use it anyway. So whatever.
Onwards!
So Grand Diplomat, Sync, Advisors. Spine Master. Kundire, actually. Dexterity. Dexterity. So we can make the Goblin to be a Spy Master. She be lost. She possesses a secret human and scheming. He doesn't have time to waste on mortals. Others, the Dream Mining Miners. A group of Dwarves miners are offered to increase the output of mines throughout the whole kingdom, +1 BP per week. Should do a redemption quest for now. There is still claim. The region claim and upgrade costs 15% less. So maybe we want to do something with this here. Support Grand Diplomat endeavors. Start the project, 20 days to solve. Hunting season, start the project. Redemption. Start the event. So, what about this tournament? Do I get actually official invitation for Pitax, or do I need to go and explore the area near Pitax in order to get started on the thing? That was bothering me.
We do it.
That's a lot of kingdom management, finally, but no actual quests. Well, okay, there are some quests. There are some quests we need to talk with that crafter. Oh, come on, game. Right, one of thousand questionable stories. Shannon here returned to craft. While present another of her gifts, she says she need help and ask us to meet her at her workshop. What this time?
I won't be halted.
So also can I increase the dexterity of Jubilost? Constitution dexterity +4 from Behold the Wind. A locker grants enchantment bonus dexterity and allows to cast a blessing of luck and resolve spells twice. I guess. So it's as good as you can get here. Lost intelligence. Should I level him up? He's level 12 alchemist. So it's not really getting any bonuses from leveling up here.
I lead. You.
Knock knock, you must leave my lance, knock knock. That's not what we're gonna do. Okay, let's sell the
We
thing.
do it my way.
Offer. Okay, obviously I can offer like this. So we're selling all of those things. 17k. Get my usual party to solve this side quest. Yeah, people were. I read something because before you start in like chapter 6, there will be some tournament on the border of the Pitax, and it's only had like 60 or 30 days or something to attend. But also people were saying they need an invitation or something, which we kind of like heard about the tournament from a bard long time ago, but we also didn't found any. Yeah, anything else here? Okay, let me look at this. Let me actually Google this. First of all, we go into the Dariburg, right? That's not a place. Gnarlkeep. So going to Gnarlkeep and we gotta talk with that artisan. But also let me Google really quick about this event on the border of the Pitax. Actually, tournament. Okay. There's actually a tournament. It's a quest. Go to. Let's see. This is the Ranchlate tournament in Pitax. So the tournament will take place in Pitax, one of the shores of Ranchlate Lake. In fact, that actually when it's get a name. But let's just hurry. They're serving especially delicious wines this year. Tournament is about to begin. We better start. So, how does we start in this? How do we start the Rushlight tournament? So quickly, when sessions through the camp, you can cast Dimensional Door, invisible or stealthy way to the already private camp, and read some important letters. Forgot if there was an actual loot there, sir. Okay, how other people do not manage save. Okay, whatever. Nothing about how to start it. Okay, there are some people that, saying it doesn't start. Okay, so like people saying after the you need to wait a year after they went with the Hell Knights. Okay, okay, okay. That's the first thing I. Mhm. Let's see. So basically, we're good. Nothing out of ordinary happening. We just need to wait about 1 year after, 1 year after that event with, the Hell Knights, which is like a lot to level up my kingdom. A lot of time though. I'm pleased to see you again, O worthy one. What brings you to me? What happened this time? Shanilas hands you a heavy warm piece of metal. I have heard, O worthy one, that there lives a storyteller in your realm, whose eyes can see into the memories of things. Please show him this. It was the tip of a spear that once belonged to my esteemed ancestral Vubak. He was fated to live in the interesting times, for it was then the Gothigards, the dance of the disharmony, spawn of the Ravagog, attacked Wudra. A million Wudrani came out to fight him, and among them was the cleric Wubalak. Gothigas walked across the ocean, and the water reached only up to his waist. He was covered by the mighty shell like a beetle, and the slime from its body covered the waters like fat, calming the waves around him, and his many mouths dripped with spite. Gothogars cried out, and the putridity of its breath made creatures faint, bleeding from the eyes, the nose and the ears, while the monster's saliva burned through everything in touch. Trust me, for I have seen stones that were attached by this poison. Vubalak, however, called forth the priest, and they cast the magic. The ocean boiled, and Kosagas began to boil in it. The waves came surfacing all around him as he screamed, and his chitin hardened, becoming more and more fragile, until finally it cracked and crumbled. Finally, Vubalak saw the hearts of the dance of disharmony. He jumped so high that his mighty body blocked the sun, and the stars shone in the day. He then threw his spear and shattered Kastagar's heart into the 101 piece. We have managed to gather some of the pieces, but not all. Perhaps if the storyteller were to read the spear memories, he would be able to tell where the other pieces went. Then I might collect them to honor my mighty ancestor. That would be a truly heroic deed. Perhaps the path of hero is what the fate truly has in store for me. Okay, she again with her delusional stories. And sure enough, in Destruction Tale, I bring the spear fragment to the storyteller.
Head on!
That would be funny if all she said before it actually was true. That would be very funny. Okay. Anyway, we need to teleport back, right? Back to capital. Teleport. So when I'll be able to make it into city? That's a question. Why it's not city? We have 3 towns already, and they all have 16 things to write.
I won't be halted.
16 buildings on them. Havundari asked me to show you this spear fragment. Can you tell me anything about its owner? The storyteller touched the spear fragment. When he speaks, his voice sounds weak and depressed. We've been walking for 10 days. The caravan's owner is swearing and scratching himself. Seems the fat slope got some bad mosquito bites. I think he's regretting his decision to bypass the border guards through the smuggling route. Half the porters have upset stomachs, likely due to the drinking water from the stream I found yesterday. I guess there must be a reason it reeked. I work in the front trying to seem respected and intimidating. Otherwise, they might realize I'm lost. Welcome, Necrosop. I'm fairly sure you can have only one city. Yeah, but like I built my 3 towns already, and they have 16 buildings each. Should we have a quest to build a city, but it's not there yet. The troubles really started 3 days ago. I only saw the map once, but there was definitely supposed to be just one pass here. We found dozens. Only an experienced guide would be able to find the right one. Of course, the caravan owner thinks I am such a guide. I told him I've been running this route for 10 years, that I know every bush by name. I really need the money. They won't let me run up my tab anymore. There is a whistle, then a hooting from the bushes. Bandits. A dozen and a half ragged, filthy people with rotten teeth and sunken eyes. Not much worse than us. Now. Rise from the bushes, the hair and clothes a mess. I raised my spear and screamed threateningly, which usually scares off the weakest one, but not the bandits. They get close. I swing, I stumble, I'm falling, and I heard something crack. Did I break a bone? No, it was the spear. I fell across the shaft, practically sitting on it, and it snapped. The bandits attack, his bludgeon spinning overhead. Terrified, I crawl under the cart. Members of the caravan have been slaughtered around me like cattle. It was an evil hour when they chose to trust me. Vubalak, a sham guide, a drunkard, and a sad coward who inadvertently led them all straight into the bandit ambush. The storyteller hands back at the spear fragment, his forehead covered in sweat. What an unpleasant memory. I do not believe the owner of this spear was a meritorious individual. Okay, so not really looking into how it's working, Microsoft saying, but a sort of settlement size is just increasing naturally as you're aware of some sort of building requirements. So you actually have to do an event then. Yeah, not sure about that. Not sure about that. Okay, can do like artifact reconstruction. So there's this scene, right? If you go into building or kingdom management starts. If you go into kingdom management, starts over here, and you check in the villages or towns, right? So 3 or more towns in your kingdoms and at least 16 occupied building slots in the capital will enable you to upgrade the capital to a city. So that's a condition. 3 more towns. Okay, so I need 16 occupied building slots in the capital, not actually in all towns. I have. Which I have 3 towns here already, and I have 16, 17 occupied slots even. But I don't see like any upgrade option. Oops. Right, usually if to upgrade a city, the village to town, you have the project. You have a project to do. It's like villages. Every 3 villages acquired in your domain will enable you to upgrade one of them to the town level, provided that 6 or more slots are occupied in that village. The first upgrade must take place in capital. Complete an relevant project of the project tab to start an upgrade. Once the upgrade is completed, the number of slots in the settlement will increase. So there is nothing about like upgrading the capital here, however. I guess this event. Maybe it's related something to Kingdom Quest here. A rest of glory in the envy of all the rulers of our kingdoms is no exception. How lucky he is to have a capital of his own, which can become a real capital city. So they say they have the quest of upgrading, but they don't say how to do it. Maybe we need to annex more regions, or get more stats. You know, there are secret requirements. Miners, we can do anything else here anyway.
I lead, you follow.
So apparently after chapter 5, you have a lot of time to develop your kingdom. As it looks like. Because I spent already around 3 months or something, just leveling up advisors and building some buildings and stuff. Maybe just gonna be annexing some territories too. Teleport to the North Keep. But yeah, I'm still busy bodying myself with no real quests, the kingdom management stuff. So it's already like 3rd day after we officially finish the real quest, the main quest. I'm pleased to see you again, O Worthy One. What brings you to me? Like the storyteller told me that your ancestor was a hero, however he does not know where to seek his monster heart. Tell the truth. The storyteller has seen that your ancestor was a coward and failure, not a hero. I'm sorry. Which is probably would be bad, is it, if you tell the truth to her, but I cannot lie. The Vidrani frowns, but then her face lightens, then a smile crosses her lips. This is not the news that I expect to hear, and still, is it news all that bad? For it's mean that I need not to sail back to Vudra, but may instead continue my work here. This reminds me of a story. Maharaja Kiben Salt etched his glorious name in history when he conquered the kingdoms of the genies. He spied on the descendant of the goddess Janasini, the Grada, and saw how they charmed snakes by playing their flutes. Through their secrets, he discovered a way to charm and bind the genie to his will. Kiben Salt openly declared his new mastery for all to hear, and in doing so insulted the race. Emissaries from the Vizier of the Genie of Air, came to demand the apology from the wizard, only to be turned into slaves, and their bodies bound in chains. It was then that the Malik of the Fire Gene, knows of the Ifrit, sent his assassins. They hid in a cloud of dust and approached as the mage was sleeping. But they did not know that the wise man had taught his servants his techniques. While he slept, his servants captured the assassins. The Pasha of the Shaitans, also known as the Earth Genie, sent his finest warrior, Turmir, the destroyer of palaces. By his command, Kibben Sal's palace fell and turned to rubble. The cunning wizard foresaw this, however, and fled to the island of Jelmerai. Tormir chases after him, forgetting that the waters of the ocean could not hold his scaly flesh. As he began to drown, Kibben Salt sent the ship to save him, but only after turning his sword to serve him. As compensation for the palace he destroyed, the genie was commanded to build the Pure Temple of the Maharaja, which was hundreds times more beautiful than the one he destroyed. Trust me, for I have seen this temple with my very own eyes. One of the royal Marids, the genius of water, came to free his brethren from captives. Of all the genies, he was the wisest. For 3 days, Kileb Salt competed with the genie in the art of poetry. At the end of the 3rd night, Kibben Salt was so exhausted that he was about to take ceremonial dagger to open his own veins. The genie, however, was first to admit defeat, and entered the copper vessel which the wizard then sealed. It was thus that history came to know the Maharaja as a great conqueror of the genies. As you can see, your action may have been seen as valorous by some and heinous by others, for it is still forbidden to utter the name of the Kibben Salt among the genii, so much is it hated. Thus others think of you as the villain or lunatic. All that truly matter is an enlightenment and devotion to your own goals bloom in your heart. It is decided I shall continue my work on my path to mastery, and will create a masterpiece which will immortalize my name. May it serve to you well, whether it be prized for it or be by your friends or cursed for it by your enemies. Okay, 600 XP for this. We get in 21k XP so far with all this nonsense quest, and 2.5 hours spent on them. But XP is still XP. Okay, we didn't need to level up Storyteller, right? He's need to reach rank 3, I believe. That will be for better. To report to Taskdale. Let's get back to my throne room. So do we have 7 days, 7 days, 7 days, 14 days? Rank up for my curator. Yeah. Save. So I did delete all the saves in Rob. Well, almost all the saves. It's still like saving process, taking some quite a time, but opening at least opening the save menu, it's not like lagging me so much. Okay, success here. Success is hunting season. The Chancellor held big hunting tournament open to everyone. A lot of hunters from around the kingdom tracked the noble animal. At the end of the day, the one that shot the elk was awarded an elven bow. Triumph of Sea Dragons. Military plus 10. That's a lot. The king's advisor managed to use the raids to the Sea Dragons to their advantage. The terrified pirates fled from the servants of Abadar, fled right into the spears of the guards. The treasures, ship and lives were claimed by the kings and his subject. Have a 200 BP out of this. Success of the Black Ravine. The High Priest saw that the flow of the negative energy had formed over the ravine. By reducing the Mystery's spell scope, the priest managed to limit the movements of the undead. The Triumph is Redemption. The wealthy fools handed over his riches, but the money never made it to the poor. It went to the treasury instead, whenever it was most needed. Okay, training. Strengthening the storyteller. Actually, that's a good thing. A storyteller can do his own strengthening. Cassil, Castern, Cassil, Jord, Cassil. None of them are important. Winged minions, again. That's a harpy problem. 75. And curators, I need your help. Let's see about the curators. Your Highness, my calculations show that we haven't spent all the money we allocated for the cultural development. I have 3 projects, on one of which we could spend the surplus. First of all, we can send forth our outstanding violin player who wishes to tour the River Kingdoms. Second, there is the provincial teacher collecting the legends, beliefs and traditions of your subjects. And a third option, we can order a series of etchings depicting your army of feats and campaigns. It's an easy guess, Your Highness, that I suggest you pay attention to the folk wisdom collector. I myself am working on preserving tales from the ancient times. He's working hard on preserving modern days tales for our descendants. The one can do without the other, and both complete each other nicely. Tell me more about each candidates. The violin player and theirs is commendable. Besides, when people hear his music and learn that Your Highness are the one who made his concert possible, that they will certainly grant you the favor and respect. The legend gathered work seems the most useful, and not only for our descendants. Your subjects, Your Highness, will be proud for their culture. Thus they might decide to dedicate more time and money to its development. As for the series of etchings, I may be blind, but even I can see this article's artist's true, self-serving motives, and I can say I agree with her desire to glorify the army and the officer's life. Art must reflect life, not distort the truth. Okay, neighbors learn about our talented people, a relationship and culture. Preserve the culture, traditions, community loyalty and culture. As soldiers, military stability and culture. Okay, I'm gonna be getting this community loyalty and culture too. Very wise, Your Highness. Obviously. Okay, culture plus. Winged minions. I think we're just gonna be sending her over there. We have projects support a creator endeavor. Curator just gonna do a creator stuff. Start the project for 20 days over here. Regions. I can claim some regions as well. Silver Step, Glenborn. 300s. Let's say we say the harem for the claim in this region. It's really like very close to Pitox. For rank up we have a bunch of rank ups as well. Chancellor Endeavor. Always want the treasures endeavor first, right? So she can solve a lot of the problems. Yeah, so I can just like level up instead of grabbing more areas. Success, the winged Minas triumph. The Magister assembled the strongest arcanists of the region. Under her command, they summoned a mighty lightning storm right when the beasts were attacking. Most of the Harpies perished, and the Severus fled the kingdom in terror. Economy 260. 260. Nani? Region claims an upgrade costs 15 less. There's one thing. Events. A war of the shadows. The region has been torn apart by the war between the criminals' clans. What worse, one of the other warring families has every local guards in their pockets. Only outside intervention can put an end to the bloodshed. Okay, that's like a espionage master here. 90%. Mendiv's Crusaders. A team of knights is walking along the rivers of Mendiv, but I became lost and ended up there. Here. There are quite a few experienced mercenaries and daredevils among them, who fight not for fights but for glory and loot. Glory and loot? This is our, national commitment. National, what's the right word here? Oh my god. A theme. Caneras have 75% chance with him and 80% chance with her. Treasure require your attention too. Okay, let's see what the treasure want to say. Your subjects already celebrate your wisdom and fairness. I think they should also be reminded of your captivating beauty. The girl smells coolly. It's high time to make everyone in your kingdom carry your portrait with them. A profile minted in gold. Our trade depends too much on the coins of others. Constant rate fluctuations make our money changes rich at the expense of everyone else. Your country needs its own real currency. I have a plan that will make coins decorated with your noble profile far more valuable than the gold they made of. Soon after minting the coins, we will announce that the taxes can only be paid with those coins. Our merchants will be falling over each other, snatching the new coins. What do you say? I like your plan. So new project minting coins. Kingdom affects tax collection as a state currency. Provide additional BP each week depending on the taxation level. When any mining coins projects are completed and the mint is built in the capital. Public works will not bring any additional BP, but low taxes will provide additional BP per week. Normal taxes will provide 3 additional BP per week, and heavy taxes will provide 5 additional BP per week. Start producing these coins. Well, I like the choice, I guess. Thank you for your trust. I will give your order, the order to begin minting the coins. And prepare the announcement about the new tax collection rules. You'll see, a coin with your profile will soon be worth 3 times in weight in gold. So they said. Let's see. Economy. So provide 1 BP per day for each 1000 BP in the treasury, up to 5 BP per day. So it's required 45 days to solve this. Right, meaning that Mendivian, we need to send the general to solve this. 75%. Run camp of the treasurer. But Grand Diplomat, the Chancellor. Guess we can support attrition here. Start events. So let's see. The Trishan next. Ranking up. Have a new training. Success. The triumph for medieval crusaders. The general vividly described the many feats that warriors could accomplish in service to the kingdom, and the whole group decided to remain. Military plus standard, like the military is getting good. The storytelling training complete. Okay, good. Events. Drink till you drop. The holiday for the Kaidin will soon be upon us. Hundreds of inebriated townspeople will flood the streets to fight, take part in the questionable adventures, and generally have a rollicking good time. Appropriate measures should be taken in advance, or there wouldn't be a wall left standing in the whole region. Okay, 50% chance. 75 is the crisis points. How long till next curse to strike? 185 days. Ashen and dust. A band of arsonists is on the loose in the city. They extorting money from home owners, threatening to set fire to the property if they refuse to pay. The criminals must be stopped. A problem. Last Wall Cavalry. Okay, War in the Shadows. A Highborn Fighters Administration. Well, we can do it right now, can we? 18 plus. Yeah, we can do it. The Chancellor awaits in the room as well. Austeris, a situation has developed. We must decide if we shall follow the letter of law or do what my heart tells me right. Travelers, merchants, vessels roam the rivers of the stolen lands. They sell low-priced goods and bypass the official fees. They sell nothing special, of course. Cheap clothes, utensils, simple tools. They sell lifesavers for our peasants, who can afford little else. However, the merchants are unhappy with the current situation. They wish to find a boat, squad to hunt down and sink the travelers' boats. The merchants are allegedly enforcing the law and fighting against the sales of stolen property, but in fact they only greedy to control the small percentage of goods that the travelers live on. It's up to you to decide what we should do. I'm sure you can see why this troubles me. We must interfere and prevent this injustice. Does the merchants know that the efforts are not required? Community loyalty. If they touch any vessels that isn't theirs, we will have them to resort to force. Let the merchants and the mercenaries do as they will. Economy instability. Okay, I mean just following Trishan advice. Thank you, Asterius. The law doesn't always grant protection to those in need. Okay, Bokken with another oil. Ha! Greetings, my king. I'm drawing in orders these days and barely have time to do them all. My regular clients have mostly been peasants and hunters, but arcanists are showing up from time to time. Not only do they pay me for potions, but they also help me create some of them. Here's the gift from you on occasion. Alkanite mace. Okay. There's actually not a potion. Mace, heavy weapon, enchantment +2 and corrosive. So this 2 corrosive heavy mace allows its wielder to do a throw acid bombs 3 times per day. Acid bombs launched from the mace deals 3d6 plus 5 acid damage on direct hit, which is not bad, right? And it's also paying good in gold. Well, that's it. Loyalty plus rank up for the Chancellor. Economy. The helping hand. Provide the Chancellor +2 bonus when resolving situation. Okay, this is actually good, is it? But we don't have anyone to solve these problems. And spot Chancellor projects. Right, let's do this one. And now the run cap, general. We have Wardens is doing the stuff here. Regent, okay. Regent could be a level up. Culture level up, okay, there's a lot of stats to level up. Like, really a lot. Let's just start this leveling in. No new quest yet. No new quest. No chapter 6. Success. Triumph for the War of the Shadows. Espionage +3 and 50 BP. The minister secretly supported one of the clans in its struggle. As soon as the rival began to lose powers, he went to them with the offer to help as well. He then proceeded to take the money, submit them to his will, and devastate his former allies. Okay, sending warden as espionage. Drink till you drop. Thanks to the warden's incredible efforts, the Folks Festival was celebrated without great incidents. But there isn't a bottle of wine or a keg of ale left in the whole region. Drunk everything. Ashes and dust, success. A rumor spread through the streets that the Manchester had called the arsonist and bastards. That night, the bandits threw cautions to the wind and left the fire all across the city. And as torrents of magical rain fell upon the city, the guards caught them one by one. Provides +2 Chancellor when resolving situations. Okay, last wall cavalry. So we can do this maybe. Still have until next month. 65. Tracking the path of the Wild Hunt. Wild Hunt? The wild horsemen, howling and riding huge stallions, emerged from the fork in the night. The Wild Hunt has arrived in the local lands, pursuing the mysterious traveler. The blades, magic, and deadly arrows have killed most witnesses, but the few who live say the Wild Hunt's prey fought back fiercely, and he battled the raged hot. The fog has lifted by morning, along with the Fae, but they left behind a trail of destruction, heaps of dead bodies. Okay, 45% chance to solve it with Valerie. We have quite a bit of time to solve this. The Wild Hunt. Speaking of which, we talked about next game as the next big game. Witcher is again on a picture. After the Pathfinder, we'll see what actually will happen. But Hell Knights from the Fort Inevitable, which is ruled by the Order of the Pike, are invading the region to bring it to heel. They're conducting judgment and executing people whoever they see fit. This is absolutely unacceptable. I did hear about Order of Pike somewhere. Was it the second game? 65 only with this? Oh wow. Like livestock. A group of traveling slave traders are looking for human commodities to sell in Cheliax. They offer a good price for any criminals and other prisoners. They're clearly willing to take risk if they are willing to travel so deeply in the river kingdoms. where slavery is forbidden. People will be outraged if they find out that their government support the slave trades, but need not even learn about the deals. Okay, diplomat. That's not gonna happen. We need Kenref to do it. And she's also need a Kenref here. So we can get 70% with this. Can 65% with this. But there is also this one, the low of the pike. Okay, 65 is good enough, right? Lindsay can deal with this. Can she? But why she's... oh my god, she didn't start a project here, did... oh my god. She didn't start a project. Okay. Then we can just succeed with this, in that case. Warden, Grand Diplomat, Curator, Treasurer. Okay, what about Lindsay's not busy, right? Trying to level up Lindsay as well. Lindsay relationship success. Failure. Oh, Minister was too stingy. The deal fell through it. He rolled 5. R, just barely. Barely. Failure, the law of the pike. The order of the pike ignored the Chancellor complaints. He rolled 2. The people laughed at the Chancellor's poor attempts and are now treating the Hell Knights with respect. What? The triumph is like a livestock. The advisor was able to empty the dungeons by selling the prisoners to slave traders. This was done in secrecy, so that subjects wouldn't learn of the deal. With any luck, years will pass before people start looking into the missing prisoners. Not only did this bring a hefty profit, but it's also improved relations with the Sheliacs. But I didn't want to trade the slaves. The hell, dude? Really? Really? The helping hand, the Chancellor's always +1 bonus. Celebrity. A legendary scholar from Absalom is traveling the River Kingdoms, giving a series of lectures about the circulation of the souls in the universe. The famous half-elf should be invited to the capital. Such a visit would greatly benefit of our kingdom. Octavia have 40%. 20 is, okay. 23 is economy. Or 70%. The problem, the walls have for ears. The Daggermark spies have infiltrated the palace and are trading in its secrets. Fortunately, all information about camps and troops formation has not so far been kept safe. However, rumors has it that information about the palace secret passages and the court politics will soon be available to the higher bidder. The whole country will be at risk unless this Legion stops. 70% should be lost. Spider invasion. The forests are filled with horrible giant spiders. Many woodcutters and hunters have died in the webs. There's rumors that there may be things are going soon. The way the things are going, soon it will become impossible to even walk near the edge of the woods. It's time to clear the thicket of predators. Okay, 90%, that's good. And Grand Diplomat want to talk with me. Austerius, we arrested a strange man. He was making a map of our rivers and base. Upon his capture, he shouted that he serves the Black Marquis, and has sent to create a map of the local trade routes. But pirates are full of guile, and this map might be used not for trade, but for raids. What are we going to do with him? being that he's admittedly serving another king. The most important thing now is to appear strong and influential. If we demonstrate our military power, the pirates will be afraid to face us. Even better, we could show them our riches. Whenever or not the story about trade routes is a tale, we can let the Black Marquis wonder if he's be better off if he were our friend. Tell me more about this Black Marquis and his protectorate. One such childish pirate named Morgan the White visited the village of Dead Bridge, to rest and replenish his supplies. He settled there and in time decided to build a whole pirate nation there. This journeyed him began to collect duties from foreign ships, but they never touched the ships of their river kingdoms. Thus he gained the support and respect of his neighbors. That's how the protectorate was created. Show him how strong my army is. They better not cross swords with us. Show him we're rich. He'll conclude that we're better off as our friends. Deceive him. Convince him we were the backward country with a little to offer. Espionage +3. We do need increase my espionage. But I think we're just benefiting from show of strength, right? Because this is potentially can influence can make him to raid us in the future. Well, maybe it's better we have no business with them. Who knows how much blood there would be on the wares and gold. A most worthy one. I spend day and nights listening to the stories that the guests of my workshop bring to share. I decided to sort those stories and put them into baskets. One for stories from local peasants and hunters, and another for stories of travelers from faraway lands. Surprised I was to see that the first basket stay empty all the time, while the others is almost full. While I was thinking about it, I took a walk in the forest, and I meant to jump over the forest stream, but being as how my mind was all distracted by my great basket mystery, I accidentally jumped too high and into the upper branches of a tall oak, and there they were, the stories that had been stolen from the first basket, all hidden in a magpie nest. Sitting on the oak branches, I asked the magpie why they stole from the basket of local stories and never touched the other. And the magpies told me that they love everything that's shiny and bright. And what could be shiny and brighter than your fellow neighbors discussing how they went to the stream to wash the clothes or repair their fences 3 years ago? Surely not the dusty stories of weary travelers. Ask yourself, O worthy one, why I told you the story. And this is your answer. I have reforged this story into the gift which I present to you. Okay. She jumps so high and then talks with the birds. Dude, she's full of lies. Where's the thing? The Life Stopper. S-Stock. Enchantment finish wielding is 26k. And it's giving you wave fatigue spell as level 11 wizard. Well, could be better. But it's 26k. We are on 700k or something. Okay, 70% here, 70% here, and invasion 90% here. So we had Ancient Curse in 157 days. And we have more rank caps here. Grand Diplomat, Culture, Espionage, Arcane. The Warden. No, I'm just gonna do a Warden. But you always need to say before all of this. This is literally we take like hour already, like just sitting in kingdom management here, leveling my advisors. People prosperity increase the rank of kingdoms 40 times, increase the rank of kingdoms stats by 60 times next time. Stability reach. Failure. The track in the path of the wild hunt. She rolled fucking 1, dude. Like, oh, the advisor servants were sent to the aid affected people. Financial help was provided, and the families of the victims, the houses destroyed in the battles are already been rebuilt. This hit the treasury hard, but the authorities show that the people's lives are more important than the gold. Well, we got community loyalty, we got the stats up, which is not bad. So, celebrity, minus 20 BP, but got all this stats as well. The lector gratefully accepted the invitation to speak in the king's palace before the brightest minds of the river's kingdoms. Triumph is the walls have ears. Espionage plus 6, nice. Actually gonna be getting him up, right, I think. The advisor's agent set a careful watch around the palace and managed to trace the spy. This was done so cleverly that he never even noticed. The country's, he continues to broker information, and neither he nor his customers suspect that it's now entirely fabricated. Triumph is spider invasion. The army went to the woods with the torches and drawn swords. In half a day, the last of the disgusting creatures had been cut down. Training for casting skills as a warden. We don't care about that one. Economy, faster development. I love the faster run caps, reducing the time for required by half. Oh, this is like really good. This is really good. This is actually finally really good. Grand Diplomat, Endeavor, and projects. What do we have for projects? Forgotten Knowledge. An ancient hermit cabin, which used to belong to an old elven mage, has been discovered in the marshes. The dusty library contains fascinating books and an ancient language now forgotten, and completely decryptor. The cryptor would be able to decipher the knowledge contained in the books. Okay, Trishan, 61%. Penitence. The Order of the Scourge suggests that the king can over all of his prisoners for a small reward. The Hell Knights will separate out the worthy and turn them into recruits, while the rest will be guided towards the path of atonement. 55%. High Priest seeks your advice. Warden need your advice. And a minister demand your attention. Okay, three events. Asterius, surely you realize that once you enter into intrigue, you will attract very close attention. All of our neighbors are wondering who we are and how we can be used. And since we are built and queer among hawks, it's essential to be very careful. This is why I'm asking you to keep my doings secret. Introduce me as a minister. Simply, a minister. I wouldn't be surprised to find an actual ears on your palace's walls. Ask me what we found in the merchant's caverns if you don't believe me. A guard discovered a stash for smuggled goods, and a spy gear was inside. It included very curious mathematical cipher from Ustalau. I must admit, they are very elegant. We failed to identify the owner of the package, but judging from its contents, this specialist is dangerous. Our people are helpless against him. They can't even catch their fingers before it finds its way up their noses. Trying to track down the spy is out of the question. But you can't torture all the caravan's members. The merchants wouldn't approve of it, so we must tread lightly. We should treat an threaten to confiscate the goods and kick them out. Trust me, they'll give us the information in no time. Let the guards watch those who arrive by caravans. Tell the merchants that if they fail to hand over the stranger, they will seize the gold and goods. Economy mates too. Put a merchant on the rack. Who, in your opinion, sent the spy? I think of it as everyone at once. All countries are tried together by chains of intrigue. Some would send the agents because they're scared, others would send them because someone else did. The third one sends spies towards the other two. Everything is interconnected. The Jubilus notice your facial expression and signs. We don't know who sent him yet. Okay, confiscate the goods. Perfect. The merchants would rather hand over their own masters than lose the goods. They travel a long way here. So they got to know other fellow travelers. They recognize a stranger in an instant. Equindium. Those abilities, they are gone, all dead. But the peasants have begun to complain about other wild animals and bandits. It seems that without the bullets, the other threats have become more numerous. But of course, wolves and bandits are better than giant monsters. But now there's a new concern. I've heard several complaints about the slums on the outskirts of the capital. They say that only thieves and beggars live there. They say that we should tear down the Huns and send them away, and the city would be a cleaner and safer for it. The Akons shake his head, but the poor have nowhere to go. They just find a new place and build a new huts, even shabbier than before. My advice, lift up the slums from the mud. Hire those who live there as builders. Teach them to dig wells and waste pits. To pave the roads and put up the street lamps. Then, once they're done cleaning the district, hire them to start work on the next one. Give those people jobs and decent homes, and there won't be the system on them. Okay, pay 200 BP. We should focus on the cost, not the consequences. I command you to begin renovation of the slums. Community stability and minus 200 BP. Or are you meant to patrol the slums? Choice. There's no place in my capital. Okay. Such is life in the city. I can't be helped, so we shouldn't agonize this. Though you prefer economy or stability minus 5, depending on the banditism level in the kingdom. Banditism level in the kingdom. That's the first time I heard about that kind of level. So we're gonna pay the 200 BP. We are rich. And we get stability in community plus. Austerius, the chronicles will remember you as a great king, not a mere baron. But even if you were the emperor, you would still be wise to seek divine support. 4 influential priests have arrived at your court to plead for a temple honoring the gods. Each wishes your kingdom to prosper under the blessing of the god. We must choose between Cyrodiil, Abadar, Gorum, and Asmodeus. I advise you to consider Gorum. His road to the end of things is at least simple and direct. Chaotic good, Cyrodiil, chaotic natural, Gorum temple, lawful natural. I will allow Abadar for followers. Lawful evil. Asmodeus. Tell me about the gods. It is no coincidence that Cyrodiil's nickname is accidental god. He was a mortal, a destined drunk mortal, when he became a god. He doesn't even remember how it happened. Under Cyrodiil, your subjects will live happily but senselessly, spending their time in feasts and fairs. Abadar is the patron of cities and trade. He is there where civilization flourish, and he detests chaos and destruction. I'm not sure if his followers will survive well here, in those wild and untamed lands. Gorum is a cruel and bloodthirsty warrior, and as are his followers. He is the god of war. He's a worshipper by orcs and barbarians, but he has quite a few followers among the civilized as well. And Asmodeus is the Lord of Hell. He's the archdevil worshipped by the powerful state of Cheliax. Asmodeus believes in the power, compact order, and the obedience of the inferior. He's crafty but not deceitful. You should read the contract very carefully if you choose him. And why don't you suggest the temple of your own god? But why would I? All temples will eventually be destroyed. All the Grotus priests will turn to dust, like the priests of every other god. There are few who can hear his whispers, and we are satisfied with the ruined temples to other gods. So Gorum Temple, chaotic good, chaotic natural, lawful. We go with the lawful choice here, despite he advised us to build Gorum. Which just actually can conflict with, you know, Abaddon as the god of cities can conflict with Erestiel, right? So that's the question. The conflict between those gods could rise. The Gorum probably the best choice because I will not be actually that conflicting. But it's a chaotic choice as well. Yeah, Gorum Cruel Bloodthirsty Warrior. He's a god of war. He's worshipped by orc and barbarians, but it has quite a few followers among the civilized as well. I say we should build the Gorum. But the lawful. Lawful. So new event, Divine Protection from here, support the High Priest Endeavor. I hope you will find satisfaction in this unforgiving patronage. He determines the end of the camps for us all, and even for himself. Okay, there's more petitioners. The drunks bows from the waist and address you ceremoniously. Greetings, your highness. By the tradition... okay. Please accept this ironclad will. But I command him to work on his grandfather armor. What was it? If you have any requests you need, or needs, feel free to tell me. Otherwise, please allow me to devote my time to onslaught. It's itching to finish that piece. One-handed mace, okay. Fuck. Should have chosen a different weapon there. I'm happy to see you, O most worthy one. A new gift and new stories awaits you. Please accept this fine item. It has been crafted according to the traditions of Drari craftsmanship. Serpent Prince. Anything else? Tyrell greets you with house bow. Your Highness, please accept this new gift. Easy strings. The half-elf scans the rapid parcel to you. I personally vouch for this quality. I made it with my own hands. Even every stitch and cut. I hope you like it. And this is not all, Your Highness. The Wormhole Militia is proud to report that the region has been freed from the bandits, and order has been restored. We hit them so hard they flew all the way to the Mendiu. The people knew it's all thanks to you. If you hadn't helped us to gather the militia, the Dawn Crooks would still be robbing the butchering and butchering us. The damn crooks. We owe you a lot. And I would like to make a something special for you. Not long ago, I shot something down in the forest. I'm not even sure how to describe it. It was like a dragon, only smaller. I've never seen a beast so fierce. Its height is so think. It's a sink of beauty, and that's what I used for your gift. I will make the best leather armor you ever seen. Let's alone own it. Just say the word and start working on it. Okay, give me a belt, so. And that's all? So what do we have? We have a new boots. Right, let's actually sort it out. For news to so we have ironclad wheel. The serpent prince, two-handed. High critical multiplier. In 4. This also have 6 feet melee reach. Critical multiplier of this weapon increased by 1. And the boots easy stride. This boost grants severe plus 5 competence bonus on all stealth check and the ability to cast dimensional door spells once per day as a level 7 wizard. I think we're just gonna give it to her. I think we're just giving it to her. So stealth check for her is a stride, 21 stealth. Yeah. That's about all. Espionage +1. Warden needs to advise. Scouting project. With a special project you can find a location you missed with the kingdom region while exploring the territory. Use project to send scouts and after a while they will return with information about a new location. After some time to rest, scout will be able to continue exploring the region for more locations. Oh, that's interesting. Success. Okay, so projects. Faster development. So absolutely one to that one. Strengthen a casting skill as a warden. Minister of Endeavors. Scout in the central region. 15 days. Jubilos can do that. Support the warden's endeavors. Divine protection from fear. Immunity to fear affect in the claimed regions. Support the High Priest endeavor. Trade agreement with Sortower. Okay. We can start also working on those trade agreements. We have a lot of BP here. Maybe not that a lot. Forgotten knowledge, 61%. Problem can get to 85. And 55 for this opportunity. Can get 80. 61. Nobody else can do better. Start event. So the projects. She won this 14 days for this project. And we have 200 days for this divine protection against fear. And I think I'm just gonna go claim in some regions. As a general. 200. I thought I had a lot of funds, but there's insufficient. 276. 13 more points, yeah. Okay, start climbing. 76. Oh, 270. I have 100, so I need actually 100 more. Here we go, save. Need to get all these regions as well. What about scouting? It's a special project, is it? So the mines here, so 14 days too. Actually, I should have started this project as well. Scouting Central region. Send the Jubilos here. 50 BP, and now we're out of BP again. 125, is it? 125. And the regions. So we can start on this one. Okay, save. Okay, revise it. Okay, okay, that's fine. Nature Roughs await the first result. The claim Glendiburg succeeded. Can build the city like around here on the edges of this. So success, forgotten knowledge. The decryption was able to figure out the trick language. The secret of the magic stored in the books proved very useful. Espionage +1. The triumph of penitence, economy stability. The warden set up a deal to transfer half of the kingdom's prisoners to the order. They greatly helped refill the coffers and significantly lessen the financial burden on the housing the convicts. Success with the Dwarven mines here. Faster development. Next time to rise rank. And we have more events here. An advisor wants a award. There's a news from a king for the King's University in another river kingdom. Okay, it's finally probably starting the next chapter. Region demands your presence. The people's wrath. There has been a riot in the region, people's rebelling against a corrupt mayor. Their accusation may be justified, or they may be nothing but a baseless defamation. This must be decided and dealt with. The region requires stable administration, or the rioting will soon spread. 85% attrition. Former friends. Many of bravery patriots dislike the fact that those lands have become an independent state. They are spreading rumors and advocating against the king. They insist that those lands are governed by a criminal whose regime must be overthrown and whose lands should be reclaimed by bravery. Those statesmen are undermining the kingdom's legitimacy, casting it in a criminal domain. Mendiv Crusaders. A team of knights was walking among the rivers of Mendiv but became lost. Okay, you can do this one. We can start probably on these events. But first we're gonna be talking with more people. The diplomat. Congratulations, Austerus. It looks like your subjects' efforts weren't wasted at all. The Black Marquis and his pirates that were prowling around here won't be attacking the kingdom. At least that's one problem of our hands. Okay. I'd like to ask for your advice, Austerus. Two clans from the swarms are arguing over the meadow. Solid, fertile ground is very valuable in the marshes, especially when you have so many mouths to feed. The clan elders decided to determine the owner by the long-standing tradition. Here's the essence of it. 10 armored men from each clan will face each other in the meadow. The first clan who lose all its fighters relinquish the claims to the land. It's a cruel tradition, but they've been following it for many generations. Even if you prohibit the tradition, it's only make them angrier, and they seek to settle their scores by other means. Their way of life shouldn't be disturbed. Chaotic Nation denied the fight. Lawful Nation lets them fight according to the tradition. How is lawful? They just go and slaughter each other. Trying to cancel Sensuous old tradition by the decree would be like trying to empty the swamp with a bucket. It'll be many years before they are prepared to change their ways. Protectors of the Land new event. Okay, Burned Oak. That's all, do as you wish here. So do as you wish. Bokken. Potion of Shield of Dawn, a potion of Great Invisibility. Okay. Thank you, you may go. So his quest we failed because it was evil. By the way. A nature wrath awaits the first result of the dwarves. Okay, P for prosperity. Increase kingdoms stats by 60 times. Ancient curse and 129 days. And bring the capital to the city. Again, I'm not able to do that for whatever reason. You know what? Let's me Google it. So you didn't fight the super Bokken then? I didn't. Was a super. It was something evil, right? To give a potion to a dog, and I just let the dog out or something. Yeah, and that's all of that. To city. Okay, I'm ready the city to town. The town is really just to upgrade the village. Okay. You can upgrade your capital to a city as soon as you nest wormhole. Up to that point, you'll be able to take over 5,000 territories, letting you have like 2 towns before guiding a wormhole, which comes to the already upgraded town. Okay, it's also about a building. I had only 15. Once I built another one, I got the events ready in the city. I don't have fucking events here. I have 70. Yes, we can get the dog go and then do a persuasion check. Oh yeah, I probably failed the persuasion or went with the lawful response or something. Yeah, but it was failed. The end of the quest tasked his own potion and attack you. His take, he has quite a little insane stats. Really? How much of XP I can get from that? Well... Yeah, that was the stuff we failed. There is no button on the management screen for upgrading and clear into where it goes start process. Advances from village to town. Okay, to initiate the upgrade you need to throw a specific combination of adventures and the kingdom management elements. Let's get started. So upgrading the capital to a town. That's okay. What else we need to do? Upgrading to city. That we need to do. To town, we don't care about this. Yeah, that... It's saying the people upgrading to city. People saying it's like... What is trigger for upgrading capital to a city? Okay, there's a Reddit post about this. Start chapter 4, I have 3 towns. I think it's just my feeling that your towns have to have enough buildings in them. When you get wormhole, it doesn't have that many buildings. Or maybe it was enough buildings in the capital city, I'm not sure. Yeah, but I have fucking enough bloody buildings. I have 16. Let's like some buildings not count as the buildings. Community. Protector of the land. 1 morale bonus to armor class and saving throws while fighting unclaimed regions. That's interesting. You can think about doing this one. Kingdom defense reduces the chance to random encounters. That we're not gonna do. Defender of the lands, morale bonus, attack damage all of fighting unclaimed regions. Divine protection from poison. Lost dwarven knowledge. We can give it to him in sufficient funds. The refined skulls. So 7 days to rank up now. I mean, there's all the projects here. Temple of Elk, rebuild Temple of Elk, research into nature of curses, trade agreement with Spitax, nature of curses, allow the people, protection from poison, the foundation, cost of buildings reduction, improving economy stats, castle skills, trade agreement with gold, strong nations, Mordecai, family, Roman knowledge, Christian and defected sisters, Armagh, Skull, okay. Fighting schools, trading with restoration, silver fortress, defender of the land, new phase in the life of your capital. Oh, there was one actually. Blind. Really? There was actually one, chat. Why didn't... No, nobody told me. How did this happen? It's just lost among all of those other projects here. Arcane lobby. Certain castle skills, support general endeavors. Kingdom defense, okay. Yeah, that was strange. How did I not spot this? Very strange indeed. $150 for lost Roman knowledge. So we want to start all of these events as well. All of these events. So for rank up, Curator Endeavor is doing like lost knowledge. Regent Endeavor. Where's my general? Spy Master. Minister Endeavor, scouting Central Region, that's what he's doing. Treasure also busy. Okay, Lindsay not busy. So we can start working with this Lindsay. 100 BP. So I saw we had a good economy, but we don't. So 150. 40 more BP. 40. Well, it's like a very, very long project, so. But let's do it nonetheless. Then we're gonna rank up Lindsay. Region upgrade. You may now upgrade a region with your kingdoms. Every region has 2 or 3 available upgrades. With the unique bonuses and conditions for each. All of them are listed on the region cards. You will find the region upgrade project in the project tab. Success. Secret cache in the central region. Exploration of central region complete. Scouting the central region. Return with the news. Success is a project complete. Divine protection from fear. New phase in the life of your capital. Your capital now is busy city. Which just mean, you know what I forgot? I forgot to put the towns here in new conquered lands. Right, I meant to do that. Glen Shrine. And what we need to do is probably another 100k. To buy, to build some upgrades. So we need the bulletin board. Need a long house. First and foremost. Got the bulletin board. Right, bulletin board somewhere here. And then teleportation circle. Teleportation circle, please. Shrine teleportation circle 20 BP. Somewhere over here. That's all the BP I can do for now. So regional rank up here. Magic of the abandoned keep. The otherworldly powers once nested on the dome of abandoned keep, studied to provide your arcane specialists with a new knowledge and experience. Effect plus 2 arcane to academies of the magic, plus 1 arcane to mage towers everywhere in the kingdom, which is kind of interesting. Claim a Dunsword. Declare Dunsword part of your kingdom. A horse breeding center. Horses from the Kalim Wells are valued for their strength, speed, and footedness. Supported the horse breeding, and you'll have the finest mountains in the region for yourself and your companions. Plus 20 of overland movements, speed with the kingdom, which is actually good. Trading ground. Oleg Lemton example could encourage others to pursue a merchant life in the region. With your help, the outskirts could become a center of trade between the merchants and the local hunters. There's no special effects. It's a magical place. The Stolen Lands are a place of magic and mystery. A new capital and environs are its true heart. Turn the region into the center of the arcane studies and a pilgrimage destination. Plus 5 bonus to resolve any situation of magister or high priest in the region. Also provides a complete competence bonus to knowledge, arcana, lore, religion everywhere in the entire kingdom. It's pretty good too. Burnshield Fortress. You made insignificant progress in the restoration of Burnshield Fortress, and it's quickly becoming a central of the whole region. Prerequisite is the restoration of Road of Shields. No special effects. Bread and circuses. Giving the wormhole an opportunity to host fairs would provide the region to a sense of hope for future prosperity. Any building in the town that provides a bonus to is a community loyalty also provide economy. Guards headquarters. The wormhole has suffered enough. Make sure that the region top priority. Effects. For any problems that could be resolved by Warden in this any adjacent region, rolls to 2 checks and pick the best result. That's what we have here. Okay, the scouts say they found something, did they? The scouts say they did found something. The putrid blade. So like a sample of metalwork. Dagger could use some flexible steady channel main. Okay, and decide what you're gonna give me next. Don't care about this anymore. We saw all her wares. Well, there's something that probably could be more expensive than another one. Putrid blade, 7k. Yeah, there's probably some wares that could be more expensive than that other one. The burned oak staff. So this quarter staff grants the wielder the ability to cast a fire snake spell twice per day and level 9 wizard, and burning hand spell as wizard at will as a wizard of a level equal to the wielder's character level. Okay. I'm gonna go and see that a new region that they potentially found for me. My scouts reported some secret stash or whatever. But where else could be? Say in central region. That's Tenebrous Depths. I do not see anything new here. Wicked Hills. Yeah, nothing like new that shines here. So all this like 50 BP and scouting was not doing anything at all. Well, there was some message about finding the secret stash. I saw that it was like some kind of new area that we haven't been exploring yet. Apparently not. Okay. Back to the capital. So main square, we can sell all of those items that were provided by artisans. Because we're spending a lot of them on BP right now too. So I was saying, Necrosop, I spent maybe like 50, 100k on BP. I already only today spent like what, around 50k on BP. Yeah? Oh my god, look at this! It's a city. Where about? Where's my magic well? Dude, they changed the layout here. Now I don't know where the fuck everything in my capital is. Well, we're gonna check this the houses. That's stupid. Who needs the city? Where's my magical well? Because we need to interact with that in order to get into that lonely barrow, right? Wait a minute. Why is I have the whole party here? The remains of the well's water when the wells was still full. Water deepen. The water deepened down into this room from the vaulted ceiling above. So that's my magic well.
Lindsay the Magnificent? Lindsay the Illustrious?
Okay, let's pop myself.
Like Lindsay the Great? Maybe Lindsay the Indecisive.
Rags and pieces of furniture destroyed by the time and dump. The doorway is filled with aged earth and stone. It doesn't lead anywhere anymore. The water recedes only recently, and yet the paper on the table untouched. It seems they are protected by magic. The key to the magical prison. What is this? A patent key found in the laboratory Tharminaros the Pensive. The letter you'll found in the Tharminaros laboratory suggests that the door to his magical prison won't open until some defeat 45 certain powerful creatures. Okay, the key has a spell on it that shows the exact number of creatures left. When the number of its charge reaches 0, the doors could be open. Charge is 45. Oh, so is it the key to that other thing? What's it called? So when the number of charges reach 0, the doors could be open to that lonely barrow. Oh, so you need to build your capital into into the city in order to get a key. Diary of Farniras the Pensive. The diary is badly damaged and some of its pages are torn out. The surviving fragments are written in a neat, large handwriting. With each passing day, I'm even more glad of moving to this wild place. Yes, I have known of the comforts of the imperial cities, but the wilderness has its charms. Whenever I go out to the lake, I always witness some picturesque scene, like Nixies playing with a flock of elementals in the coastal waters. When evening comes, parades of a will-o'-wisp are pulled to my doorsteps, dancing at the windows of the tower, making the nights as bright as the day, and always smelling of the thunderstorm. I can just watch the games or lazily throw a lightning at them from a balcony. It's only just for fun. These creatures are nearly immune to the magic, but they are very funny to observe when they sparkle and glow angrily, realizing they challenge me at their peril. Despite all my efforts, the last of the thieves who broke into the tower has died. It is my fault. Of course, I must configure the Guardian's golem better. The thief kept cursing me in 3 languages to his last breath. I didn't understand half of his threats. Something about the worst enemy that is already at my door. In the name of all the doorsteps of Eobaria, I came to this wilderness to get away from all of this. But the hotheads still find you, push themselves into trouble, and then curse you while you're trying to heal their wounds. It's such a shame. This is odd, but the Guardian Golem isn't working. It's not destroyed, but quite disabled. And of course, I don't have even a tenth of what I need for repairs. What could have happened? I checked the whole tower and all the protective spells, but I cannot find anything I miss. The body disappeared, right from the tower cellar, and the only one who could get down there is me. Well, I can certainly be distracted now and again, but this is still more strange. I wonder what I shall do with the elven girl who I rescued from the wyvern. Her mind seems to be failing. She followed me every step, asked strange questions, and she always asks if I sleep well at night. Thank you, I'm not complaining. Well, at least her wounds are not so serious. A little more magic and she'll be as good as new. I haven't opened this diary for nearly a month. I've been too busy with my investigation. Strange events have followed each other. A fire in my alchemical warehouse, the loss of the artifacts, again and again. I test new combination of protective spells, but all in vain. Something is stuck in my tower, leaving no trace and easily breaking through every protection. I cannot imagine what a skill and power this creature must possess. Also, I cannot comprehend why, owning such a great power, it still hasn't killed me. I do not sleep well at night. Sometimes I pass out in the middle of the day and return to consciousness on the floor of the laboratory or on the ground just past the doorstep. I'm a fool. I should have listened more carefully to what the dying thief said. I know what after me, and I don't have much time to figure out how to fight it. A message from the laboratory of Farniras. You who read these lines, whoever you are, please heed my words. I am in desperate need of help. My name is Farniras the Pensive, and I am a mage from the great empire of Eobaria. May the gods prolong the years of its prosperity. I retire to those wild lands in the frazes of our provinces, to peacefully engage in the magical experiments. But now a terrible danger looms over my work, and even my life itself. I'm not even sure I will have time to finish the message before it takes me. Oh, and no reader, if this letter is in your hands, I am either dead or trapped in a magical prison in a barrow near the western spawn of Tors of Levinis. If you do not lack virtue, or at least desire to receive a well-deserved reward, then find the dungeon and save me, or recover my mortal remains. It will be difficult to open the door. Here is the laboratory. I store the magical key you will need for this, But in addition to the key, the door is locked by the mighty spell. The doors will open only for those one who defeated 45 monstrous creatures of all kinds. Magical tags the layers. Magic tags the layers with a special mark, which you may have already seen in your way. I may be foolish to help those. There's Daredevils there who is capable of overcoming dozens of monsters and combating the terrible powers that have ruined me, but still in hope for a miracle. So there's magical tags on the layers, which I never saw any magical tags on the layers before. Magical prison, a new quest. A magic name, Fariners of Pensive. The Pensive is imprisoned and the lonely bearers with someone known force. To get inside, we must defeat the 45 monsters. The layers will be targeted by a special mark once we discover them. Unholy Frail. Okay, we can sell this one. Never, so if you don't see a something, that's a surprise. Absolutely. That's the land of blind fools for you. The layout of this wall and the room structure suggests that once it was a part of a large buildings, which didn't survive the test of time. Yeah, but really, like, basically there's a bunch of layers along 45 layers somewhere in my kingdom. Some of them I already, like, explored. I need to go back and mark them again. It's ridiculous. I need to defeat all the creatures with different ranks and stuff. Hail to the king. Okay, no new dialogues here. Let's check out what we have over here.
We do it my way.
Have a loot. How dare they hide the loot from me?
Onwards!
Yeah, this is like some wealthy merchant. Okay, it's locked. Damn it. The Curse of Ancient Barrier. Okay, we don't care about this one, do we? Okay, we take all other loot. Prodigal Sons. We're just taking this as well.
I won't be halted.
I'm gonna be exploring the capital a little bit. So what is this? Irelen. She still didn't deliver her magical artifact to me.
We do it my way.
Okay, show me your wares. She don't really care about this. But we're selling some wares to her. The tea. Expensive green tea usually consume unsweetened. Okay, I'm just gonna keep this one, and Holy Frail we're selling this one. We're selling all of this. Life Stopper, Serpent Prince, Burned Oak, Putrid Blade, Alkanet Maze. Which was interesting. I think it's just... Isn't it just better? Okay, no, it's not better than Hero Maze, is it? It's a +3 enchantment. And we have freedom of movements from it. So it's not really better. Okay, 130k from this. That's a deal. That's not a bad deal for me. So this into the house. Mysterious Well. Into the house. And to the capital library. Wait, we have library. Diamond dust.
Head on!
Other provisions. Bow down, you fools. Nature of divine. There's something over here. Okay, fighting the bleaching. I don't care about that
do
one.
it my way.
Let's see about this library business. We're probably gonna be like just looting and selling all the books, are we? Most likely, library. The section is devoted to the rules of the Stolen Lands Kingdoms, rulers that existed in the past. Among them are following esteemed monarchs: Neil Strange. Okay, we don't really care about this. Okay, let me loot. The secret of overlords, the essence of the world order. I'll take this.
I won't be halted.
It's the same section devoted to rulers of the stolen lands. Eternal Sunshine.
I lead, you follow.
You didn't need this book, do you? Head librarian. What do I do? I like what do I like about libraries? The order. What was he say? Guide to travels, countries, explorations, monster and beasts. It's all about rulers of stolen lands. Basically, it's the same thing over and over. Fight and bleaching. Devoted to the greatest kings and queens of the past.
Head on.
Greatest kings of the queens of the past. Curse of Ancient Iberia. It's another one of those.
I won't be halted.
The Codex, the mystery books written in the unknown language, is thought to be a codex of some secret society. The abbreviation RPG on its cover is not nothing to eliminate the mystery. Yeah, useless. The fire, volley of fire. Section devoted to famous kings and queens. Okay, Temple of Rosses. We have some interesting cover here.
We do it my way.
You don't really care about this one. Head Librarian. Can't really talk with it. Great kings and queens of the past. That's basically the same thing. "5 years in the depths of the forest." How dare those bookshelves contain some books? Nature and Divine, collect. All of them gonna be sold. A section devoted to famous kings again. So many kings. How many of those kings were been? And queens been there. In Search of Joy, a heretic. A Shadow of Absalom. We also saw this one somewhere. Chronicles of Blades. That's all the stuff. It's all the loot. Useless. Maybe get 100 gold out of those books. Who's the cleric Kavkan? That's the first time I heard about that one.
I won't be halted.
Okay, there's some more stuff to explore here.
Head on!
Probably also should sell those books. Yeah, I raided the library. A great success. Well, moderate success. 258 gold.
We do it my way.
Back in the days, it was actually big sum. Okay, so that's the Canara's place. You have any poems? Because if someone asks me, a sadness things I seen, I named Template Ross, a child at the master's grave, and 2 one-winged birds locked in the same cage. Beauty without future, a last goodbye and freedom lost, wings meant to lift you to the sky, now halves and useless. What are they now? The final sadness, and yet there is something stronger, deeper, that lives despite it, a hope. Shadow of the Stones, Foreign Lands, has narrow twisted streets. I did read this one as well. Okay, 5 gold. There should be the tavern somewhere this
Onwards.
way. Maybe not. Where's the tavern? Okay, there it is. Is it looking the same as before? That's a question. These look exactly the same. No new dialogues here.
I won't be halted.
Let's go to throne room. You also can build a new city buildings here. Probably yeah. I should probably check it out at least what we can build. If there's anything that giving me some special effects. So what else to do? So what do I have built? Bank. +1 economy, stability when adjacent to city hall, and +1 stability when adjacent to garrison. Barbarian arena, military and culture, a large public structure for competitions and demonstrations, and the team sports, or the blood sports. +2 military and culture when located in settlements with kobold, trolls, or goblin quarters. Military and culture, cultured goblins, black market. Number of shops offering illegal and often dangerous wares. Decrease economy by 1 every 30 days, but provide 25 BP if you supported the bandits more time than the common folks during the events that increased community ranks. Additionally, if you paid more heed to the needs of the bandits than the common folks, the community rank increases once every 90 days. The black market offer a special project to acquire a random item. The value of the acquired item increases every time. Only one such project can be active at the same time. Can only be built in settlements house in the Thief Guild. Restricted to the kingdom is natural, chaotic, natural evil, or chaotic evil alignments. Which is not my kingdoms. Bulletin board, cisterns, a courthouse. Affects the library. Plus 4 bonus resolving problems with the warden in this region. Okay. Crusade Castle. A stronghold of Mendivian Crusaders. When they recruit and train new soldiers and prepare them to face the demons in the Whirlwind. Plus 1 sacred bonus to attack and damage against undead and outsiders in the claimed regions. Count as a castle too. Cool. Stability. A fort. Fortified outposts to protect against bandits, foreign aggression, and dangerous monsters. Espionage when located in settlement with a watchtower, and military and with garrison. Affects jail. Hospital. Plus 1 bonus to region and chancellor when resolving situation in the regions, which is also probably something I want to do. Stability when adjusting to barracks. With the jail. Library, you already have this one. Lighthouse, Longhouse, Lumberyard, Mage Towers. You already have those. Mansion, a mint. Okay, so, a security building when coins are minted, and standard weight and measure are kept. Plus 3 to community when adjusting to palace. Stability when adjusting to castle. And divine when adjusting to a cathedral. Nessus Library. Noble Villa. Can only build in separate sport but have espionage. Printing house, sacred groves, schools. Divine military shops, shrines, smithy, tannery. Teleportation tokens, temple of Gorum. Temple of the God of Battle, who considers a work Christ a greater prayer. Plus 1 divine when adjusting to monument, and plus 1 military to when adjusting to longhouse. Counts as a temple too. Theater. A watchtower with milled wooden walls. There's nothing about castles here, but I guess we have a medieval castle, like cathedrals, is it to say? Well, we don't have like anything to any BP to actually build anything. But duly noted, all those buildings. Ancient curse in 122 days. I think we're just gonna be ranking up here. Minister's Endeavor. Okay, we want to rank up this espionage of his. And all this like a lot of curses, others, protector of the land. That's also quite a lot of BP. Okay, let's start leveling up my spy master. Espionage rank 2, 58. Wait a minute. Oh my god. I wasn't. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. How did this happen? Okay, hold it. Hold it. You didn't saw anything shot. So for some reason I was in red in my BP. Where did that happen? Yeah, minus, okay, 19 BP. So I was in red. Let's get more. That's like, every time you go in red, your status over here gonna be changing. And this is providing +1 to all kingdom checks right now. It's very important. So I don't know how that happened. Maybe, oh, maybe I fell some event. Okay, maybe that was happened. Serene, okay, 76. No, there was some minus BP here. Minus 100 BP over here, Triumph, for my friends. The Breven Patriots were nothing but a corrupt oppositionist. They were more than ready to accept the bribe, and the treasury servants first obliged. They turned the deal around and blackmailed them for it. Breven intelligence has gained several new agents who are widely known to be patriots. Espionage +4. Okay, so that's what happened. There was some event that on the Triumph gonna get you minus like 100 BP, and there's also a reduced stability of the kingdom. General convince the few warriors to join with the promises of command and position. Okay, cool. Wind in the sails. The two famous Absalom Raft, the Devil's Oven, and the Sea King's Shipyard are in all-out trade war. The latter has run out of orders and is desperate to find new customers. It is the perfect time to reinforce our fleet with some state-of-the-art ships. 50% chance, espionage. Lindsay. 75. Guess we're gonna send her there. Rank up with General Treasurer. Regent. This should be good too. Yeah, this like 7 days instead of 14 ranking up. Dude, this so good. The advisor's servants conducted an investigation and removed the mayor. His holdings were transferred to the community he betrayed. The position was given to an honorable man of the people. The community is satisfied that it's been led by someone they trust. Loyalty, stability. And events. Okay, she's doing the thing. We still can rank up someone. Warden's rank up. However, we're gonna be doing those rank ups in a couple of more hours, shot. 4 hours just kingdom management today. There was like some barely quests we did. We got some XP. We started at 420, oh, okay, 20? Or 40, 47, is it? 47. So we get 22k XP today. Just from some random quests, you know, and companion quest. We talked with Valerie, and there was some checks with artisans. Or quests like doing a little bit of XP. And there was one big quest with that deal with the devil. Well, big quest, kind of not really that big. Well, that's like 4 hours for you. Be back with more of Pathfinder on an evening stream, and we'll see if tomorrow will be a new game of Pathfinder even, so we can get closer to finishing the game. Right, we got a new region here. We built a new town. Overall, it's a lot of kingdom development stuff was done. But is it enough? That's the question. Okay, let's save here. And we also got find the villains hunting the... okay, there's nature draft. There is another quest updated. The search for villains has begun. We bring the fire down upon their heads as soon as we find them. Whatever is that's threatening the miners, we must find it as quickly as we can. The best person for the task is the Chancellor or the Curator. The former will use the bribery, the later rumor, and flattery. So Curator for Nature's Wrath. But we don't even have the thing here. Oh, there's events. $70. It's 100%. That's the bribes. So someone been hunting the members of a Dri Stinglass Droman mine crew. Whenever the worker is left alone or leaves the camps by himself, he disappears. The dwarves suspect the competitors. Right, we're actually gonna be increasing this percentage to 95. This is an important event. Again, but we're gonna do it next time, on next stream. Meanwhile, chat, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. And be back in the evenings. Hopefully to see you in the evening stream. Cheers, guys. See you in the next see you guys.